Well then. One sec, I just realized I forgot to turn on the bot. Ah! Professional. Sorry, I was looking at references for today's stream. I got a little distracted. It's fine. Hello. How are y'all doing? Butt train. It's not a butt train. We're already studying how to draw butts today. Looking very marketplace. Oh, I thank you. I thank you very much. Hi, son. How are you doing? How are you? It's for the Colossus. I cannot stress this enough. Looking at butts today has been for research purposes. It's for furthering my art skills. I cannot stress this enough. I'm doing this for a reason. We're gonna learn. Call me, well, look what the cat dragged in. Me. It's me. I'd be lucky if a cat dragged me in. These plushy legs, I can barely walk upstairs. Also, how's it going, Gomi? A butt looker, no less. Oh, you are correct. I got these. Let me put them on real quick. These are perfect for the lesson. I love sunglasses. Nobody could tell where you're looking, so we're gonna wear these for a little bit, just so I don't look too long, or if I do, y'all can't tell. There we go. Perfect peeping goggles. Exactly. Perfect peeping goggles. Nobody could tell. And nobody knows. We're good. We're prepared. We're ready for today's lesson. Bad news, we can see your eyes. No, you can't. You can see my glasses. You can see my glasses, not my eyes. Jeez. Silly. Yes, silly. Came on with a blush? Not for long. Soon I will be released into the wild. But yeah, I think we got about 5 days left of the plushie right now. So, check it out if you want to grab one. Limited time, baby. Let's go. How are you, honey? So marketable. Very plush. Wow. Thank you, Blank. Thank you. I'm feeling very marketable and very plushy today. Pretty good. How many have been sold? Let me check, actually. Let me see how many have been sold. I also realized my background music was off. Professional. Alright. Let's see. 683. Okay, cool. More than I was thinking. Hi, Nisego. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. We're studying butts today. I think my mod made this as a joke. I made it as a joke during a hype train, and now I feel obligated to do it. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to draw butts because I do genuinely need to get better at drawing them. To be honest, I can't see Honey's eyes. I'm blinded by her cuteness. You're welcome. Oh, if only I could be so grossly incandescent that it blinds chat. Yeah, definitely. We can't see your eyes. Definitely not transparent as a bottle of water. Definitely. You didn't see it. Definitely not. No. No way. No how. Y'all can't see where my eyes are looking. And I came here to study. Oh no. A skilled artist coming in here to study while I'm learning how to draw butts? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. You know, guys, if we beat the current hype train record, Honey will be happy to animate booty claps. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? We're gonna get a plush. I am dumb is right in front of me. If you do exclamation point plush in chat, you will find the plushie. It'll be a link. It's on Makeship. Thank you, Impact. Looking at plush rumps? Not plush rumps, sweet. So I actually had to... So, Odd Guy very kindly provided me with a lot of reference for studying Gluteus Maximus. And even though I got sent very censored versions, I'm like, just in case, because of Twitch TOS, I'm gonna have to censor some of the real ones and some of the more obvious ones. So if they look like parts of the references are missing, that's why I did censor them, just in case. Yes, Guy looked up butts. Yup. Fish guy butts? Perhaps in the future. Perhaps maybe that's what I'll do on vacation. I'll just draw fish guys. Oh, truly a wonderful time. good use of my vacation time, I would think. Educational purposes. Exactly, Joshi. Exactly. We're learning. It's important to learn. We can't just draw the safe for work bits. You gotta draw the not safe for work bits. But there was actual fish butt reference in the— I did see the fish butt reference. I did actually see that, yes. So, thank you for wasting your gold. How you doing, son? Meta, thank you for the earwigles. Let me do the redeems and we can get right to the art. How's that sound, Yeah, dreaming about Abe's butt. Just dreaming about Abe in general. Like, joke. In fact, thank you for the head pats. Thank you very, very much. And Meta, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Ooh, thirsty. I'm gonna need a lot of this tonight. Yoshi, thank you for the breathe redeem. Is your TOTS working? It should be. Let me see. Nope, it's not. I realized why. Because of the security breaches on Twitch, I reset my password and everything and made sure everything was disconnected. I neglected to re-add VTS Pog. There we go. Alright. Let's test it.
POG Online Poggers.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's a bit of a security breach with Twitch, it would seem, where someone was hacking accounts and posting really terrible messages in other people's chats as the streamers or as someone else's account. That's pretty bad. So if you get the chance, do reset your passwords and disconnect any extensions just in case. Check which ones are safe, which ones are not. I think it's just stream alerts was one of them, and
Makeshift Wizard Honey Gang, we love cute gobbos.
Thank you very much. But yeah, I had to do that for security reasons, and so everything needs to be a little bit reset, so I apologize. Rotomorphin, thank you for the posture check. What? Yeah, it was mostly a breach with a certain extension as far as I saw. Yeah, I didn't have the extension, but I needed to update anyways, so I was like, might as well. So, just to be safe. It was anything from Pando extension team. Right, Pando's extension team. Thank you, Elk. Yeah, that was the extension, that was it. And the other one that someone was suspecting was stream alerts, but I don't know if that one was actually related or if people were just panicking and saying that it was an extension. Every 6 months ago, so is a good habit. Yep. Just reset your stream keys, your passwords. Just double check, just to be safe. It's good. Little stretch. Brain. My brain is thinking too much. Thinking about too many things at once. It's like, is everything working? I'm just checking behind the scenes. Let's see. What up, man? Oh, so here you go, Dennis.
Once the plush sale is over in coming for revenge, honey, I'll turn you into a slug or something.
Mean. Mean. Let's just say you won't get turned into a slug after all this is over, Wizards are mean. I have not known a whole bunch of people who actually play as wizards in D&D. I've yet to meet someone. But that authentication tiny still work, right? The authentication stuff should still work? I'm not 100% sure, to be completely honest. I am not up to date with a lot of tech stuff. I just figured I should update my passwords and stuff. Just to be safe.
But
yes, we will get to butts in a bit. I just want to say thank you first, and then we have a song redeem, and then we can do art. Let's go! Yoshi, I just bought the plush before the stream started. I need someone who can give me the emotional support and encouragement while I do stuff. I tend to give up easily. Absolutely fair. I'm glad, I hope that plushie can give you a little bit of motivation. Because yeah, starting projects is hard. Starting projects is really hard. It's a lot of work. Why do I get the feeling the anime pose is going to show up today? Maybe, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let me say thank you real quick. Argon, thank you for the gifted sub to Breeza Troll. Thank you very much. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Kev, my word, welcome on back. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing good and taking it easy. Life's been fun. Life's been weird. Do you like Muppets? I do like Muppets. Yeah, I think they're neat. I think they look pretty cool.
Booty art, booty art.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, nothing TOS breaking. But just a little bit of booty art. It's fine. One Chunky Lad, thank you for the gifted sub. And Kagamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sunlit Soul, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Welcome on back. Great morning, Gub. Let's go. Only a little bit before my vacation. Before I go on break. Then hopefully the next model will come soon. Omar Makaz, thank you for the resub. Happy 27 months. Welcome on back. You little gobble, I just want to put you in my pocket and go for a walk. You could do that. You can absolutely go for a walk. Who's your favorite Muppet? Hermit's just so expressive with his silly little eyes. Probably my favorite. I think of the other one. The mouse. I think his name is... It's not Gonzo. That's not the one. And been good, but traveling with family, taking care of some somber stuff and some fun stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got to experience some fun stuff. And I hope the somber stuff wasn't too bad. It happens in life sometimes, and I hope you're alright. Crazy Turtle, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Welcome on back. I'm gonna buy medicine, but I gotta pay the cop tax. No, buy medicine! Buy medicine! Get your medicine! It's fine. And do you play League? No. I love everything around League, like the art and the cinematics and the music. I do not play League. I do not play League. I've seen Jum play League. I don't want in on that. I don't want in on that. No. No, thank you. Low Wolf Psycho, thank you for the 100 shinies. How'd you like the art piece of you and Gobby? It's so cute. It's so cute, Low Wolf. Thank you so much for trying that. It's adorable. I'm so excited for Gobby's model. I got to see Sky's debut. It was so good. He had so much planned. Gobby's got a lot planned. She's been updating me behind the scenes. Woo. I'm very excited for y'all to see Gobby's stuff. I'm very excited for y'all to see Gobby's stuff. Wah! It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun one. Blood Raps, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary to ya! 1 year with this silly little goblin and loving every minute of it. Yes! I'm glad. I'm glad. League of Yordles. I do like the Yordles. They are pretty cool. You don't play League, yet you play Getting Over It. I have played it like 4 times. It tests me. That game tests me. Alright. I don't know. Something about playing games solo that infuriate me are fine. Playing with other people, and if the game infuriates me, Y'all might have seen me play Uno before. If so, I get very toxic very quickly. Very toxic. Very quickly. It's fun. It's fun. I love my friends. Who gonna play League nowadays anyways? I have no idea. New champion looks cool though. Reminds me of Nimona. Is he gonna bring up Uno? Yeah. Yeah. That's why, honey. You must like punishing yourself. It's fun sometimes. It's fun sometimes, you know? I've yet to see the fabled Toxic Honey. She only comes out on rare occasions. Very special occasions. Or when things are real rough in a game. Otherwise, it's just normal. Otherwise, it's fine. Other League of Legends questions. What's your favorite character to draw? Reason as to why. If you could make a skin, would you? And which character? Ooh, if I could design a skin.
Fiddle-dee-dee, fiddle-dee funny. Y'all should buy a plushie of honey.
Probably make one for... Ooh. Vi, maybe? I don't know. I liked her in League of Legends Arcane. Her original skin, which is so steampunk, I'm not a huge fan of it, but like the updated version is like, ooh, okay, I like this. I like this a lot. This has a lot of appeal. I would actually wear these clothes. Nice. Hat in Time was one of those times. We do not speak of the Hat in Times era. We do not speak of that time. Salty Goblin. Vinegar Honey. Oh, the many names. The many, many names. I pressed the wrong button. No. Clipboard. I wanted to get rid of my clipboard. But yet I'm actually relatively supportive, you know. As in, I'm supporting and enabling other people's toxicity. Stronger than I. I just get toxic back. Talk about Arcane? Oh, we may talk about Arcane a little. Good show. It's a really good one. But Cat Ward has redeemed a song redeemed, so I can do a little song, and then we can do a little bit of art. Christiana's my favorite League character. Played her so much back in the day. Ooh. Again, I know very little about League, even how to play it. I just know some vague terms from talking to Cove. Because Cove played, I think it was like the Pokemon Arena game, which is very similar, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, not a whole lot. That's alright. I think the sound alerts are broken again. Alright, let me check sound alerts real quick. Pretty sure I reconnected to those and I heard some. Sound alerts. Named Poppy since beta. Poppy's pretty cute. Poppy's pretty cute. Let's try this. Should work. Let's try this again. Play it again. Wah. Also, hi Neko. How are you doing? Alright, I think Sound Alert should be back. What's your take on Gwen as a champion in art design? I don't know who Gwen is, so not sure. About the quack, but nothing else? Let's see. Let me try this. Even when I do it, the toaster ding scares me. Oh, wonder why that sound alert didn't go off. Oh, it did. Just delayed. I'm gonna refresh. Okay, it's refreshed. There we go. Okay, it worked. The notification was just a little bit delayed, it seems. Hi, Wade. How's it going? See Ravioli and gonna take it easy tomorrow, classes?
We're drawing booties today. Does that include my maybe? That's why I'm not wearing pants, Wade. Who stole my pants? All right, the hamsters.
You weren't wearing pants when you came in here, wizard. No one stole them. You just walked in here without them. I have like there. Nice. Gotta run downstairs and finish making my tea. Ooh, nice. Or I do. Mohawk word of the stream. Today's is Ohokwa, which means buttocks. Ohokwa. We are drawing butts. All right, let's do a little song. Let's do a little song. Thank you, guy. All right, Randomer, thank you for the hydrate. Cat Ward, thank you for the song reading. Excuse me. I'm gonna try this song. I can't help it if I make a scene. Whoops. I also realized I have the music still on. Silly. I can't help it if I make a scene. Stepping out of my hot pink limousine. I'm turning heads and I'm stopping traffic. When I post, they scream. And when I joke, they laugh. I got a pair of eyes that they're getting lost in. They're hypnotized by my way of walking. I've got 'em dazzled like a stage magician. When I point, they look. And when I talk, they listen well. Everybody needs a friend. And I've got you, and you, and you. So many I can't even name them. Can you blame me? I'm too famous. Haven't you noticed that I'm a star? I'm coming into view as the world is turning. Haven't you noticed I've made it this far? Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning. That's a bit of a short one. I can sing Love Like You real quick. That'll be a nice one. Begin to be. Yeah. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. I've always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you. I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, taken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. Alrighty, time to draw some butts. Let's go. Let's go. I'm thinking about music already. Thank you for the song redeem, Kip. Hi, Dingus, how's it going? We're doing your Spinel impression? A little bit. I'm singing it. I can't sing in my deeper voice today, so I'm keeping it in the higher, more Spinel-esque range. I didn't think it was possible for me to fall in love with you, but you're more cute every day. Why? Thank you. I'm more squishy and softer with every passing day. I gotta work out more. I gotta get stronger and tougher. Aku, thank you for the visa. Happy 7 months. Welcome on back. There's no way that you have such an angelical voice. Bet. I've gotten better at singing and I could be a little bit proud of it. I could be a little bit proud of it. Because you gotta be ready to throw to somebody. Ready to fight. Ready to absolutely toss someone over my shoulder. Probably hurt myself. Made it easier to eat you though, honey. I know. Being a little plushie makes it easier to throw me. Proud of you too, homie. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's smart. Also, the fact that you can sing while doing an impression is rather impressive. Thank you. Thank you very much. A brewer. Thank you for purchasing the plushie. I hope you really like her. I hope you really like her. Cool. Alrighty. Let me... Stop making the weird noises. Stop making the funky little noises. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's go do some art. Art. Oh, I forgot I did that. I was making a thumbnail before stream. Butts. The noises are half the fun. Alright. Glad you enjoy them. I'm gonna do one quick thing because I just realized that I have a fan pointing at me. It is absolutely blowing my hair in my face. 1 sec.
I'm not reading that.
Who tried to put something TOS breaking into the bot? What happened? Oh yeah, butts. Technically, Twitch's TOS doesn't like people saying the word butts. But we are going to be studying butts today. So, can the bot not say butt? I think I put it... Butt might not be allowed, actually. Wild. Huh. Alrighty then.
But
Maybe that's not it. I wonder what threw it off then. So strange. Thing is, I saw a tutorial for drawing butts using Among Us. I think this is going to be the first thing I try to draw on my new CSP license. Do it.
my butt.
Excuse me. Huh. I have no idea what happened then. Might have been simple. Maybe it was simple. Mods and VIPs can say it because we're not filtered. Oh, weird. TOS is funny. TOS is funny. Something that does right by you. I could do without anything.
Unfiltered, unbound, unrestricted, unlimited, but ha ha ha.
I could even learn how to love like you. Hopefully this tune won't be too loud. Be fine. I don't remember turning it up very loud. Alright, perfect. There we go. Because it's funny hearing you fight giggles while humping. I'm a very giggly person. But yeah, so save this. Put it in this folder. Called a glute study. We're calling it a glute study. Say, go going to sleep, but I'll watch the VOD tomorrow. I need all this butt knowledge to have a nice dream. Yusega, the way you draw butts is already so wonderful. I hope you have a lovely sleep and you take it easy. Look at that artist telling me they're gonna study my art when they're already so skilled.
I can say but know the H word. Oh.
Have a good dinner, Billy. Alrighty, so I have broken it down into two types. We're following a bit of a binary here, so NBs, I do apologize. But in terms of muscle builds, there's femme and mask. When we're studying, yeah. So we've broken it down. These are just the examples I've gotten.
If you're not gonna make funny noises, then I will skip slash plibbity flippy skibbity scoot. Everyone knows that honey is cute. Got him.
Got him. You got me. All right. Again, thank you for the 100 gems. Yeah, and remember you can use the best reference, Miguel O'Hara. Anyway, have a great day. Class is gonna keep playing. Oh, Gomi would like that, wouldn't she? Wouldn't she? The mythical non-gendered ass. Oh, Dingus, you know of Miguel. Yes, yes, we know. But, so what we're gonna do is we're going to go through how to draw mask butts, then femme. We're gonna focus a bit on the pelvis. Not as much, though, since I actually have practiced a lot of drawing the pelvis from the front. It's more from the back where I'm missing a lot of references. I don't usually draw characters from behind, because in my mind, there are more... You can do more with characters facing the front expression-wise. You can kind of see what they're thinking and what they're doing in their face, and it's harder to get their expressions in there when you're still looking at their butt, just because then you have to contort the spine a little bit to make sure you get the face. So you get the what's it called? The Black Widow problem of, you know, when her butt is facing you and they're trying to get her face facing you as well. It's rough. Currently having a giant chocolate cookie and milk. Oh, I'm gonna have a croissant. I'm gonna have a chocolate croissant. It's gonna be good. But first, we're gonna do a little bit of warm-ups and try breaking these down into shapes. Because it's already pre-broken down. I'm just gonna try to draw it in my own way.
Croissant.
Croissant. Alright, let's scooch this over. Just labeling layers. There we go. You can always do the Inosuke pose. Inosuke pose. Inosuke. From which series? strong today. Oh, yes. I love Inosuke. I love Inosuke very much from Demon Slayer. Hi, Zeke. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, the bigger issue is that how the pelvis forms. When you got female bits on your body also makes the pelvis wider to fit all. On average, that is. Yeah, on average. Of course, you will get different variations, and when you get into the NB and trans area, absolutely a lot of binary cisgendered rules do not apply. So, take this as you will. This is mostly a study. So, if you're trans femme, absolutely reference the type of, like, it's probably easier to explain as people who have this body type will have an easier time drawing it because they can reference themselves.
Hope you are having a good day.
Thank you, Zegsy. I'm doing pretty good. Today was a bit rough, actually. I was feeling a little bit sick, so I took a nap, and I felt sick afterwards, so it'd be like that. That's alright. This is why I'm so excited for my little vacation. It's like, okay, I can figure out how to get back into a better schedule, how to fix my eating habits, and how to get back into a regular exercise routine, I think I was trying to say. Also, my brain could probably just use the rest. Do with glasses? Yeah, it's so you don't know where I'm looking while I'm studying these butts. I trust my butt has a lot of personality. You have my permission. I saw your art, Neko. I have seen it. You too, I'm feeling sad and eepy, but I haven't had college vacation. It's rough. Everybody needs a break every once in a while. What did I do? Oh, it's just the butt. Alright. Cool. I just cropped it out because I was like, is this Twitch safe? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Alright, so let's literally just copy this. I'm going to try to copy this without tracing because it's already broken down for me. Yeah, Dinkus. Jump scared! It's a butt. Let's see, so for this one, you can oh, I love how it provides the 3D skeleton. That really helps. Here's a look, girl. Brain needs the rest and also your usual exercise to make the brain juice flow. Yeah, I haven't been able to rest properly for the past couple months. Just because I've been so busy with making models. And the heat also contributes to it. So I'm really excited to take, realistically, probably 3 weeks, potentially 4, depending on whether or not I've recovered. So I'm going to take a big chunk of October off. So like the second half of September and a big chunk of October. Just because content creation is strange. It's not quite the same as a lot of other jobs that I've had. Where it's like, if you work in customer service, like, yeah, you just need to rest because you lose your faith in humanity really easily. And so being around people that are not customers that you must serve, just for a little bit reminds you, like, oh, okay, things don't suck that much. Rough job, still sucks, but you know, it's alright.
Honey gonna come out of winter an unstoppable force of nature. Assuming she doesn't play, pop goes the weasel with another rib.
I'm gonna be so mad if I somehow pop out another rib. But it's okay. Last time I popped out a rib is because I was relaxing too much. Weirdly enough, if my body relaxes too much, rib pops out. Do not ask me how. Like, it's the same thing of... Surprisingly, I have not injured myself very often, but when I do, it is me doing stupid things.
Honey. Now, this fancy human anatomy is good and all, but what we really want is a lesson on the anatomy of a plush. How did you Eve?
How did you even become a such being anyway? Not wizards, I hope. They're always up to no good. I was cursed indeed by this little wizard you see there. There's a little video. Maybe I'll play it for you later. I think we'd be so mad too. Oh.
Also, hon, you could have been nicer and made the box larger. Poor model. Don't worry, is average size.
No, I didn't have to. I didn't have to do anything. Let's see. That is not how a pelvis looks. How do I... Because the way I draw a pelvis, oh, especially from behind, is really tough. Pelvises are strange. They are not flat boxes. They are always tilted at rest. Ugh. Then we have the hip bones. Let's see. Then we have the cheat in this. We're calling this the butterfly. That is how I draw pelvises. It's pretty much a butterfly. And there's little holes here. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. This looks more fitting. However, this does look not quite the right proportions, if I had to say, for a masculine butt. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. You came at an interesting time. We're drawing pelvises and buttocks today. It is TOS safe, and it is for an anatomy study, so it's tame. Don't worry about it. But if you do not wish to see these, fair. Absolutely fair. You take it easy. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and I hope you had fun playing Pokemon. Mask butt means the butterfly wings are more closed. Yeah. So it's interesting.
Hi raiders, we drawing us. Insert smug face.
Yeah, we're drawing the best. But also, we're celebrating. We have 5 days left of the plushie campaign.
Stumbling a bit in embarrassment over talking about butts honey gobsmacked too.
A little bit. It's fine, it's fine. It's normal. It's normal, and it must be studied. Listen, you don't want to be not drawing good anatomy just because you're embarrassed to look at a couple reference pictures. No! No! Gotta learn. Okay, so then we have the hip bone. Hip bones are weird. Like, look at that. Look at that. They got like a little ball joint, and then an extra little bone. Because it rotates in a socket. Bones are funny. There's a bone called the femur.
Luckily,
that's
now
a femur.
that you are a plushie, you can't blush thank me later.
I mean, I can, but I'm trying to hide it. It's fine. Femur, I hardly know her. Must be practiced. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're right. Absolutely right. Real quick, I'm gonna open up the femme page because I want to actually compare.
It's okay. We can hear the blushing in your shaky voice, Nissabra.
Stop! I'm trying not to show it. I'm trying not to show the shakiness in my voice. So I want to actually compare them to mask butts, so that I can understand it. This is for science and art. Okay. Muscles really do form differently. This is just one example. Again, we're drawing on a binary today. Very, very typical? I don't know if typical is the right word. Drawing masc and femme today, and very cisgendered ones. Thing is, this is like the easiest way to weaponize the lesson against honey. It's for learning! It's for learning! And the goblin blushes at pink or dark green. It is what you want it to be, baby. Because I do both. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to see the differences in the bones. I guess, yeah, the draw it in orange so I can see. The difference, I guess, is that the masculine one is more closed than the femme one.
Honey Goblin is a cute bean, changed my mind, therefore cutie detected.
Hi David Dino, how's it going? Don't think they really draw it in here? Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. I think, because this is actually something that I studied. I've looked at a lot of skeletons. So whenever I look at skeletons, I had to study them a lot. So I would see a bunch of them, and generally my classmates and I, we would try to figure out which ones were masculine or femme. And the honest answer is, sometimes you cannot tell from just looking, because body types vary so much. Obviously, if you're a med school student, yeah, you'd probably be able to tell better because you probably look at skeletons even more often than art students do. But from the amount of skeletons that we saw, it was kind of hard to tell because a lot of it kind of comes down to how muscle goes around the hips. And so without that, you're just seeing bones. It's a little tricky. Guess they wanted to show the difference in musculature? Yeah. Like, I think I actually pulled up an example back when we were studying anatomy of... Let me see if I can find it. Man versus fem skeleton. Yeah, anatomy textbooks... I'll just take this. This is just a straight up image. This one? I honestly have a hard time telling the difference. If they did not have the outlines, I would have a very hard time. It is very much how the fat sits on the muscles and how the muscles work around the hips. That's kind of where you can see a lot of the difference between masc and femme body types. I guess like height could be another one, but again, height can vary so much from person to person. It's really difficult to tell. But plushy bones? Plushies don't got bones. We're just stuffed. Also, Mox Goblin, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about how to draw gluteus maximus today, and I'm kind of explaining how, at least for me, I've struggled to tell the difference between masculine and femme skeletons because not all of it is in the bones. A lot of it is in the musculature and the fat deposits. So that's what we're on right now. I'm trying to draw a pelvis and break it down. So this is not so much a lesson, more of a, this is how I study anatomy to get better at it.
Bones. They get in the way of our totally rad magic like the spell conjured door.
Oh, that's a cool spell. Okay, being a wizard doesn't sound too bad if you got that spell. So I hope you had fun in Final Fantasy. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm a plush, but only for so many more days. If you do exclamation point plush, you will actually find a plushie. Will you study flat butts? I don't see why not. So, the fun thing about butts is there are many types. There are some, if you are heavier and like chubbier, you will have different types of fat deposits than someone who is athletic or someone who is thin but does not work out. You're going to have a whole different variety of butts, and I'm going to do my best to try to study as many as possible without breaking TOS. That's the fun part. We're going to try to do this as safe as possible in an educational way. It's a lesson, but from 100% your point of view. Yeah, exactly. I had a graphic with a bunch of different kinds of butts, but it wasn't too TOS. Yeah.
If we reach 1,000, there will be a surprise, so surprising that Honey doesn't even know it.
A surprise even to me? Ooh. I wanted to ask, are you going to study thick butts or just normal ones? I will be studying as many as possible, so we're going to try to get at least 3 different kinds, which is just like flat butt that's thinner, kind of more athletic build, and then chubbier types to see how the fat deposits change based on your musculature and body fat. We're also going to be studying man butts and lady butts because there is a muscle difference. It's very subtle unless you know what to look for, but I learned this in school, so I'll try to break it down from how we did it. If I remember correctly, yeah, this person broke it down pretty much how I learned it, which is a lot of the masculine butts are a little bit more square. So you can almost just grab the pelvis shape that I drew, and usually from there find the center and then just do this, and then you'd have divots here. That's pretty much how I do it. I need to work on this a bit more. I am not particularly skilled at this because I don't draw characters from this angle very often. So we're expanding our horizons. Buns of steel. But for femme, usually it is a bit more... We're gonna make femme blue. Just because we're studying it in binary doesn't mean we need to use classic colors. I love pink. I'll say that right now. But yeah, a lot of the times, femme butts can be drawn a lot more round with circles. There's a weird, like... How do I describe this? This is an exaggerated way of drawing them, but I will draw it nonetheless, where we have straight on view. You can kind of think of it as an upside down heart for typically femme characters. And for masc characters, it's the opposite. Almost. Because usually you have like a flat cutoff here. This is kind of the way that I've been doing it, which is a shortcut. It's not the most anatomically correct, but it's a anatomical cheat. Whenever I was in anatomy class, I was like, okay, if I want to make this look masculine, a heart, femme, upside down heart. A lot of guys have really flat butts. I'm gonna be real. I don't actually look at butts very often. I don't know. In my mind, I was always taught as a kid, like, don't look because it's rude. You don't want them to feel awkward. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll just look at their faces. Easy enough. Butts are not exactly something that I look at very, very often. The only times when I like to look at it is when it creates a really nice silhouette in an art piece. I like it because the hips are intense. This is the fun part about being an artist. A lot of things get kind of unsexualized for you when you learn anatomy. But when I like to look at characters but not exactly with their butts, more of like how their pelvis is tilted in a pose. It adds so much dynamic movement when you tilt a pelvis. Like your spine reacts to it, your weight shifts in a pose, and it can just add so much life to a character. So that's why studying it is actually really, really good. It's not just butts are beautiful, like sexy and good to look at. They are, but pose-wise, they can really elevate the motion in your drawing, and it's really cool. Ding is assophobia. Can you do squats? You know, we try not to body shame here. Listen, if you like having a flat butt, nothing wrong with that. If you like your body, that's the most important part. If you like being thick, good. If you like being muscular, good. If you like being thin or flat, good for you. It's wild to me that body types go in and out of fashion, because that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I remember when I was like a baby, the big thing was like not having a butt.
What
and it was
if I
so
hate
weird.
My body?
And you gotta learn to love it. It's yours. It's your way. It's like your avatar for interacting with the real world, and you can customize it to a certain extent. But you gotta take care of it. If you take care of it, it'll take care of you. You know? But I still have to rewatch this, and you're on the anatomy VOD, so gotta get better. It's fun. It's fun to get better at art. What was I gonna say? Now people want them thick? I guess, yeah. But yeah, I don't like when a certain body type is seen as more desirable than another, because that's someone's body. We can only help how we look so much. Besides, one day, hopefully, we'll all get to grow old. And by then, looks won't really be that important. It'll be more of what you do with your time and how you spend it, you know? Alright, let's study...
Cake is cake, don't complain. Just be grateful, cottontail brain.
Exactly, Dingus. Cake is cake. Say thank you either way. Alright, let's see. Where is the layer that I was looking for? Alright, let's do a bone breakdown. I'm gonna do a straight-on bone breakdown from the front and the back. We're just gonna do masc and femme right now, and then we'll get into the more different body types. Easy. There are things you can never change. You have to accept them. When I saw the exact same features I didn't like on my son, I learned to like it anyways, because you gotta pick up on that. Yeah. I think that's really important, especially for your son. What really helps is also complimenting them. It helps a kid's self-esteem so much. And to a certain extent, yeah, a kid is going to go, oh, but you're my parents. You gotta say that about me. Or you're my grandma. Of course you think I'm handsome. It's still important to say it. It's still important to point out the features that are really nice in a kid. Like, just to give them a self-esteem boost. As well as, like, not just the physical features. Like, I remember seeing my cousins and remembering, okay, don't compliment how they look, compliment what they do, because that's way more important when they grow up. So whenever one of my cousins would draw something really good, I would really encourage that. Or if they were really good at a sport, I'd be like, yeah, you're so fast. Oh, you're working so hard. And the kids love it. They're so cute. When you give them any sort of encouragement, they'll just lean right into it, because then they'll know they're doing a good job, and that positive encouragement really helps them to grow with a good self-esteem. I have seen what happens when some of my younger cousins grow up with low self-esteem. They don't get compliments enough.
Talented, you cute gob.
Also, Jinxepper, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Oh, come on back. I'm watching your Art 101 VODs, trying to get better at art. Let's go. I hope they're helpful. I hope you've been enjoying them. Alright, let's draw the bones in green.
I'm not worried about aging. Eventually I'll stop being a plushie, and then I will be a brain in a jar, and I'll be online, sending everyone spam email.
You're the one who's gonna be sending us all the spam emails. We'll have to clear out all that junk mail. How dare you, wizard. How dare you. Kinda cute because of how she does stuff, though.
Anyway, chat, can we have some honey is cute in chat?
Also, Tantari, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. Congratulations on your stream, baby. Normalize complimenting butts. I can see why some people might not be too comfortable with complimenting butts, to be honest. Like, we live in a strange time. We don't want to make anyone feel weird about their bodies. But appreciate them either way, you know? Just don't make it weird. I'm gonna draw fem hip bones. We have the tailbone here. It is literally drawing a butterfly. It's literally just drawing a butterfly. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's a butterfly. Oh, my anatomy teacher would be so proud of me breaking these down. I tried to do it in art college, but the class was full as well. People had to drop out due to money. That happens sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. School's expensive. Oh, like nerd. It is whatever index wealth and time and places where food is expensive and being fat is attractive, food is cheap. Ah. Oh, that's wild. That's weird. It makes sense when you say it like that. So I'm not complimenting anybody's butt unless we're really close, and I know that they want to hear it. Exactly, yeah. Save those kind of compliments for your close friends. That's when it. You know you're not gonna make it weird. You know you're not gonna make it weird. It's fine. Also, I will also stress, just because you are the same gender as them does not make it okay. You gotta make sure you and them are comfortable, and if you're worried, ask. You know, don't make it weird. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, fem hips are usually a little bit wider, mask hips are usually a little bit thinner at the top, like closed off. Like if they were cones, fem hips would be a little bit more, this is exaggerated of course, fem hips would be a little bit more like this, mask would be a little bit more like this. Like bowl versus cone. Still pointed, but you know, ask. Dang it, dingus! Lower lobes of the wing kind of curl in the butterfly though. Yeah. Look here. Yeah, kind of curve inwards. You're
anatomy
right.
this, anatomy that. Why don't Donato you admit you're a cutie pie?
Because we're in class. We're learning things we don't already know. Hmm? Okay, yeah, so the pelvis bones turn in a little bit, actually. Less... Well, it's still butterfly. It's just not as butterfly as I thought. Bone here. Okay. Okay, let's see how the muscles build. Oh, this ought to be fun. Alright. So if we have the back muscles... Let's see. There we go. But this is the fem back. I'm simplifying. This is not completely and anatomically correct. I am just trying to understand. Got the hip bones at the top. This is where the hips connect, and then the legs. Butt is here. You have the what muscle is called? There is a back muscle here that just straight. The back muscle is incredibly complex. I will say that right now. I will not remember all these muscles. They're interlocking, tiny, minuscule muscles that are like braiding into your spine. Incredibly hard to draw correctly, but incredibly important to understand how it works. So, Neko, I'm feeling too much EP. It's gonna be a long week to college. I need a hug. Hope you can get a hug and relax and be kind to yourself. If college is gonna take it out of you, make sure to take more care of yourself as much as possible. But here is how I would draw them butts if I were to draw a simplified version of the musculature underneath. I'm also gonna watch out, flashbang. But there we go. I can see a little better now. Also, Sledgeman, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Welcome on back. Even though you love the new plushie. Thank you. Only for a limited time. We only got so much time left before it's gone. It's the same thing with basically everything else appearance-wise. If low-wage jobs are outdoors farming, then being pale would be attractive. But know that office jobs are being a thing tan isn't. Oh, then it's luxury to travel and be out in the sun. That's wild. That body types and physical aspects that are seen as in are from the rich. I guess that makes sense. So, the real answer to make sure that nobody can control you or influence you is just love you as you are. That doesn't mean don't enjoy trying to look the way you'd like to look, but understand that there's a little bit of a nuance to it, where yes, you can change your appearance to be aesthetically what you would like, but to also love the body that you exist in, because it's yours. I know class isn't about that, but do you have any tips on drawing cylinders? Cylinders?
The booty fly, the most caked up member of the insect kingdom.
The booty fly. Sorry, that's just so smart. I had to stare at that for a sec. Cylinders? I just draw a round circle, copy, paste, move it wherever I want. Lines connecting, and then erase. Whichever one you do, erase. Fairly simple. Hopefully that helps. And you can draw it from a bunch of different angles. Now foreshorten? No, I refuse. I refuse to foreshorten it. Also, thank you for the reference. Keep drawing cylinders, eventually come around. Dang it, eat this. That's a good one. Stroma, thank you for the posture check, by the way. I completely forgot about redeems. Farbringer, thank you for the breeze redeem. So sorry about that. That's a thing for the posture check again. Oh, let's go. And Hugo, thank you for the hydrate. So, in fact, thank you for the ear wiggles. Jadira. As someone who has to be very aware of their back muscles at all times, crazy stuff. It's wild. There's so much. Above the unholy. I click on stream, I see but why? Because we're learning. We're learning! This is for educational purposes only. My brain friend from drawing all day? Take a break. Eat something sweet. Relax. Do thing that is not work related. Storma, thank you for the break. Also, Macrocam, thank you for the 100 shinies. This has been fun, gotta go. Take it easy, sorry I missed your message. And Idric, thank you for the resub. Happy year. When I've got a fireball's coming, roll for dexterity save on DC 13 or reactive. Receive 25 HP fire damage. 1 sec. 20. Look at that. Look at that. Nat 20. I dodged that fireball. I'm too small to hit. Let's go. Didn't even need to add my AC. You have a very good ring? Thank you, bub. I made it myself. This is not my normal model. This is not my normal model. This is specifically because I have a plushie right now. If you do exclamation point plush,
I don't care how big the room is, I cast fireball.
No!
I love how cute your current plushie honey model is.
Thank you, Pocket Spine. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. Alright, let's draw the mask version. So, same thing. We have hip bones up here. And we have the spine, muscles going into the back. The difference with masculine one is that cheeks go up. How to explain this or draw it really well. It's like, it's mostly this part. This part goes down. And then the vascular wood goes up. Why do I still draw them with thick thighs? That's just how I work. Vanessa, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Oh, you're doing Minecraft? Nice, nice. I hope you were having a good one. How you doing? We're just doing a little breakdown on how to draw butts. I save life. I should probably make these a little smaller because the bones do connect a little bit differently. Hip bones they weirdly go up, so I didn't draw these quite right. Again, I mostly draw femme characters because that is my body type, and so that is the reference that I'm used to using. These point up, triangles up. Alright. Here's some pretty okay shortcuts. I'll really quickly change these colors though, so that we can recognize which ones are which. Yeah, I'll just do that. That'll do. Just come in, and this gives me the topology PTSD flashbacks. PTSD flashbacks. Sorry. What is it? Thanks for the raid rack. Delastar? Or Delaslit. Thank you, Delaslit, for the recommendation. Got sidetracked with Lost, used a totem and other shenanigans, so it was a typical stream. Nice! Oh, that's really good. I'm glad it was fun, and getting lost is sometimes part of the fun, you know? You get to experience the game. Not really as you are supposed to, but you just get to experience the game, you know? Okay. But yeah, right now we're just learning how to break down butts into shapes so that I can draw them faster and accurately. It's going okay. I'm struggling a little bit with the mask butts, but that's because I don't look at them very often. Normally when I reference butts, I draw my own. It's easier, makes sense in my brain, so I've been limiting myself. I've been holding myself back.
No, honey, don't put down the sledgehammer. No, 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 my watermelon. That was my dinner. Why, honey, why?
You should eat more filling stuff than just watermelon as dinner. Also, head patter. Thank you for the head pats. A fitting name. Hope you've been doing well. Oswald, I smell art. It's educational art. It's educational art. Noted, draw your own butt. Yeah, actually, reference your own butt. It's very good for learning. Zuchi, oh my god, the blushing shades now. Zuchi, it's to hide where I'm looking. It's so that y'all can't see where I'm looking when I'm studying these. I love sunglasses. Ladies, sky high. Alright, we've done a little breakdown of mask and fembutts. I'm gonna treat myself to a croissant. I've been waiting for this. I was having a bit of a sick day.
At your butt, chat.
Don't worry, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You can't see past my shades. Pondering them orbs. Steven Nude squats. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it weird. After I just said not to compliment people's butts and making it weird, I'm sorry. You have my permission? Thank you, Philly. You look good. You've been working on them. Thank you for the permission, Ginger. Looking respectfully. We look respectfully here. We do not objectify, we just admire. Alright, I got a chocolate croissant. One sec. This is actually gonna get everywhere. Let me grab a tissue real quick. I have a spare plate. Yes! Put the croissant on the plate. Why do I have a plate at my desk? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You may admire my asset. Ooh, Delazar. Thank you. Thank you. They're looking quite good. You don't have my permission? Alright, local insurgent. I will not look. I do not see it. If you want to get better at drawing squares, you need to practice. You can't be cutting corners. Dang it. Why are y'all so funny? Why are y'all so funny? How are you not cleaning your desk coming in clutch? Exactly. Exactly. I am actually going to clean my desk. Tomorrow is basically my deep clean the house day. Because I'm finally finished working on everything that has a deadline. I'm about to go on vacation. I gotta clean my house. There's laundry everywhere. I gotta get better at cleaning my place. Gotta get. Sound solid? Yeah. Let me drop it on the plate so y'all can hear it. Let me drop it again.
Honey has the advantage because her default height is butt level.
See, it's hard not to look when you're that short. You gotta keep it respectful. It hurts your neck, but you gotta keep looking up. Good bite. Some of us do squats entirely for compliments. I do them so I can jump higher. I like to break my records when it comes to verticals. That's not croissant, it's a brick. Delicious one. Vacation? Thank you, Hugo. I'm going to for sure have one more stream before my vacation. I'm thinking about doing 2, but if I keep being sick for the next couple days, just to be safe, I will just do 1. It's actually not hard. It's just like, it's closer to bread than an actual croissant, not gonna lie. I mean, I'll still eat it and it's still good. I like it. It got chocolate in it. Periado? Yes, just a butt tutorial. We're learning how to draw butts. Should be TOS safe too. Hey, Yozo, you're not late for class. This isn't even really a class. I'm learning. I'm in class. Thank you, Sean. I'm glad you like the plushie. And I'm... Only a week till your birthday. Have a good stream. Hey, Omega. I won't be here for your birthday. I'll be on vacation. So happy early birthday. I hope it's a good one. Drama, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. 1 second, someone threw a fireball ball at me. 11! I'm crispy. I'm a crispy little plush then. Sucks. Presume your last stream will be Saturday? My last stream is actually not going to be Saturday. It will be Friday. Add your AC? What's my AC? I've lost my sheet. Hi, Twiddle. There's a lot going on, I'm sure, in your brain. I'm Flush. And I'm studying butts. Don't worry about it. But yes, my, 25 AC. That's all I got, though. No health. Just high AC. What was I about to say? Right, Friday is most likely to be my last stream before vacation. It's not my last stream forever. No, we're coming back. I will just be going on vacation. I'm getting to the point of like physical and mental burnout, so we're taking it easy, being gentle with me. I'm being soft, and it's good for me. So, maybe streaming today, potentially, maybe a second day during the week. If not, Friday, maybe the last one of the until the break or before the break. It'll be a bit. He's abandoning us? Yeah. Yeah. Take it easy. You'll have to find some other tavern to stay at. I am going to finish that quite soon. Quite soon. Why did you spell it like that? Croissant. It's a croissant. Say it with your whole chest. Croissant. Anyway. I might eat it. Also, good news. I have 2 more.
Croissant.
Croissant. Queso. Oh, man. I remember one time, I think this was the first Goofballs trip. Bobby and I went shopping because we had to pick up something really quick. And Petra texted us what we wanted, or what she wanted. And she said something and I wrote it down, but it auto-corrected to Quest. And I was talking to Gobby, I'm like, what is Quest, Gobby? What the heck is Quest? What did she mean by this? And Gobby was like, I think she meant queso, and I'm like, what? First off, what is queso? Because I had never had queso before. Which, as I understand, it's just cheese. It's like a cheese dip. But, yeah, that was a fun time. I love autocorrect. Really messes up my shopping lists. Croissant. Somebody wet as heck. I can't help it. I couldn't help it. We goblins come in many shades and colors, white being one of them. But I have green. I'm basic. I'm very basic. You Smesco cheese that you can dip it. Yeah, it's a cheese dip. It's a cheese dip. And he's never eaten cheese confirmed. That just reminds me of that Tumblr post where it's like taking. What was it? It was something like winning over white people is so easy. You just offer them a little bit of cheese, and someone's like, "But I like cheese." And the person was like, "Ha, got one." It's true. That is me. I love cheese. Listen, I cannot drink milk anymore. I'm not a baby, but I can have cheese. It's delicious. That's salsa con queso, I think. Vasca is Spanish for cheese. That makes a lot of sense now. In hindsight, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, Gobbo's lactose again? No, I am not lactose intolerant. I just... Well, maybe I... Because you can develop it later in life if you don't eat as much dairy. And for the most part, I cut out a lot of milk from my diet, just because... I mean, I use it in baking, though. But no, I'm not lactose intolerant. One of my siblings is lactose intolerant. Actually, I'm thinking of my cousin. One of my cousins is lactose intolerant. And they need to take pills for it, so I'm not at that point. No. Hey, Dream Demon, how's it going? Fun fact, the plush is real. Exclamation point plush and you will find it. For a limited time only. We're getting close to the end of the campaign. Hi, Crossing Patricia. How are you doing? I'm just eating a cross-chuck croissant. It's actually pretty big. Or I'm just small. There's that too. Executive. Too much can be just as bad and dangerous. Look at my nephew. He considered very good looking. To be a full-grown woman when he was 13. That's creepy. Why are adults being weird to— No. No. God, that is really creepy. Good for protecting your son. Jeez. Or your nephew. My bad. Bonus for width of hip difference between mask and femme. Green is mask and red. Yes. Yes, it is. Sorry. I got distracted by my croissant and talking about cheese. It's Goblin. Thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Welcome all back.
Cowabunga.
The whole Americans love cheese thing. I mean, like, is it bad though? Cheese is delicious. I think my favorite is— I love brie, but camembert is really good. I think I like the ones that are like the ones that smell sharp, but are not hard. They're really good. My favorite cheese is cheese. So real for that. Honestly, that's a good opinion. Brie is still cheese. S2 cheese. Oh, it's so good.
Why was the cheese feeling so happy and optimistic? Because it's good to brie a good day.
I have food in my mouth. Give me a sec. I finished the first croissant. Alright, we're gonna learn different body types now. The joke was so cheesy, I'm now lactose intolerant. Oh, blue cheese is so good, local insurgent. Oh! I love blue cheese. It's delicious. Gecko, I don't know how you people do. Fair. Fair. Oh, goat cheese is really good. I just like cheese. I just like cheese a lot. It's delicious. Bard, you're all welcome for the curse. Hi, Bard, how you doing? Thank you for cursing us with that cheese joke. Also, Death, thank you for the 100 shinies. Play my gob tags before bed. Have fun with the anatomy study, aka Honey's excuse to stare at abs. Abs or butts? Yeah, now that my guy has said it, I do pause every time before I say butts. Something about saying that word. I think because I was taught that, like, looking at them and saying that word was very childish when I was a kid, so I didn't do it. Maybe that's why I don't draw them very often. I was told not to focus on them. Oh well. Here we are now. She fears the butt. She has an aversion for him. Oh, cream cheese is pretty nice. And bagels? Ooh, real good. Bagels or bagels? You decide. Embrace menace. Embrace all of it. We seed the cake, we do not complain about it, we just say thank you. Excuse me. Alright, so. Excuse me. We've studied typically masculine butts just from the back. You can see it from the front. Wait till you see. Stop it. Stop it. Stop singing Doja Cat. Alright. Then we have typically femme, and their hips, and how they are slightly different shapes. Not super different, but it just has to do with how open the femme one is versus the masculine one. And don't look behind you, but I think there's a butt behind you. If I don't look at it, maybe it'll, maybe I will not be afraid of it.
Remember, honey, fear the butt, or else it will corrupt you.
Ooh. Think about it. Think about it, though. I can be afraid of something and think about it. That's just every day for me. Alright, so let's separate these a little bit. From the back. Shut up. Shh, brain. Okay. So let's move this over. So we've got the breakdowns here. I know, don't worry. I'm just scooching these over so I can organize them.
Honey would love
for my
to
brain.
get her hands on some fish cakes to Bad Abe and Sidon have restraining orders on her.
I think I would literally be too anxious. I don't think I could do that. Just
A few moments later.
I have a hard enough time looking people in the eye. You think I could do something as bold as that? You have much more faith in my game than I do. How do you feel about the wizard butt being up all in drawings? It's either there or on chat, and chat's above me right now, so I had to pick and choose. I never have grabbed a butt before. I mean, like, I've felt my own. I'm sure everyone's done that. It's soft. It's squishy. It's neat. You ever just grab your own thigh while you're sitting down and just like wiggled it back and forth really aggressively? It's fun. It's pretty fun. Just rizz it up real quick. Rizz up what? The butt? I feel like I am out of my depth. Does he have a bit of a tough ass on me? Means he got a muscular one. Nice. Alright, so let's try different body types just from the back. Oop, wrong color. So don't think I can show reference of this on stream, but I think I can get away with drawing it. So just one moment. Thighs are fun. Thighs are so much fun and slappy. I hate that my search history is going to have male butt from the back in it. Okay, let's see. Well, there's a wide variety at least. So for the most part, I'm drawing fairly muscular ones. So let's draw thin and then heavier. I slap and play with my calves instead. What I said, it's fun. Listen, bodies are neat. Especially familiarizing yourself with your own is important. It's for research purposes. It's for research purposes. Okay, nope. These are too muscular. Nope. Looking for... I know exactly the word that will get it for me, but do I put it in my search history? I love being an artist! Alright. Alright, let's see.
For knowledge.
Incognito, incognito, incognito browser. Do it. Okay, so we're doing this for knowledge sake. Okay, that's probably as close as I can get. It is safe for work too, so we'll keep it there.
The
Alright, now I gotta
greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. The way to get started is to quit talking, begin doing, and be.
Not the one I was looking at. Nope. How do I... Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at references. Nice looking assets. Search. No. We're looking for variety. Okay, this is actually a really good one. Okay. I'm not going to show this on stream because this might be TOS, but I will use it as reference. I think this might be it. Funniest Child, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was one hand clapping? Did you have fun? Also, just a heads up, we are drawing some butts today. So, if you do not want to see that, absolutely fair, head on out. No worries. But for the most part, it is just learning for the sake of anatomy. Okay, so if these are muscular, or air quotes average, good night, Neko, you get some sleep. Something happens, I blame guy. Fair. Absolutely fair. You're sensitive to butts, honey, as you may leave. You have that option. You can leave. Alright, so we're gonna draw, we'll just call it thin, and chub? Chubby? Yeah. I guess those are fine. By default, dude. Mondays finished the game, gave me happy tears at the end. Oh yeah, it's such a sweet game. I do love the ending. It's really beautiful. Alright. Let's do a little bit of the... Because even if the bone structure is the same, the muscle and the fat will sit differently. Definitely don't check your art tag on Twitter right now, though, honey. Oh no. Is it the one Neko said? Because I did see that. I actually did see that. And it's a... But for the most part... Honey, 2023. I'm full of jokes, and even I don't know about them. Alright, this is the pelvis bone. Male pelvises are a little thinner butterflies. So the fun part about drawing heavier body types is that the fat can set in so many different ways. I'm just going to go with the way that is in this reference and is the most familiar to me. But just because I don't draw it doesn't mean it does not exist, so keep that in mind.
The most important spell a wizard should learn is how to cast spell check.
Good night, Nick. Spell check is important too. Nick, I'm too EP for this tomorrow. I regret it. Good night. Get some sleep. Elvis looks like a butterfly? Yeah, it does look like a butterfly. That's actually how I draw the hip bones. It's the easiest way for me to remember. There's a little hole in there because that's where everything comes out. So there's a little bit of a pelvis hole. It technically goes a bit more like this, but you get the gist of it. Relayering this a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Where did this layer go? Oh, that's why. I selected the wrong layer. That's why. Okay, yeah. And people's asses are usually more square-like. They're, yeah, the muscle... How do I explain this with the muscle? You can... The muscles are less prominent. So they don't protrude as much. But they are still more visible. But they have less body fat, so it is... Yeah, it's hard to explain how to think about it and visualize it. Fun that keeps you glued to the stream. I'll see myself out. Hey, straight fellow, good one. That's a good one. Gosh, Phantasm Knight, thank you for the breathe redeem. Also, Stroma, thank you for the pot check. And Reldrin, thank you for the earwiggle. Whew. I hope you're doing well too, Stroma, by the way. Hey, Reldrum, what's up? A little distraction? Yeah, it's not bad. Distractions aren't bad. Okay, so have the hips here. They're buds, don't worry about it, it's fine! Pelvis here. Femur, we have the legs. So the butts would still do that upwards thing, but there would be a lot less definition, if that makes sense. Like the shape would be similar to a muscular butt. However, there wouldn't be as much definition. So part of it is in rendering, which is difficult.
Honey be a queef, but also adorable.
Hi, Meta, how's it going? Watching you is very inspiring to try to stay consistent with art. It's been a struggle. Consistency in art, it can be really, really tough. Don't feel bad about it. I have not even gotten consistent with my current art. It's kind of a struggle throughout your entire art career, so don't be too harsh on yourself for that. There is nothing wrong with making a character sheet for your character and then referencing that when you want to draw them. Nothing wrong with it. Really. You're invited to join the Lucifuge on our requirements, or you have a demon in your ancestral line and you can awaken your infernal powers. I don't know if I can do that. Also, you get your attack. How you doing? Alright, so chubbier is a little different. Reference real quick. Go. That's the wrong. Yeah, there's a bunch of different types. I'm going to stay with this reference piece. There we go. But still have a little bit of rendering there. But probably rounder. Might not see as much of the dips here. Keep in mind, I have also just not seen that many male butts. I did not look at the models' butts whenever we were doing life drawing that much. Felt rude to stare. Weirdly enough, despite it being their job. Probably have a little bit of double line, I think. Looking at the reference. Because the skin can fold in multiple places. It's not always one clean fold here. Sometimes it is multiple. Also, sometimes guys have thigh gaps. Not as common from what I can see in the references, but sometimes they're there. Inconsistency is the only constant. At least Honey is good at making very cute characters. Thank you, Omega. But yeah, consistency is, it's tough and it is admirable to work towards it, but it's not always necessary. But yeah, usually with hips, so the way that the fat collects a lot of the times is it will collect. Again, this is different for every body type, so I must stress this. The fat will collect around the hips, but then it won't collect that much around this portion of the hip bones, and it'll recollect in the butt a little bit. So, different for everybody. And then we got muscular up there. Alright, let's try the femme versions. This one I'm much more comfortable with because I've seen a lot of leading. Mostly just my body. I know how to draw my body type. Hips bones are wider. I've heard a bit about you from time to time. Hello, ma'am. Hey, Disgruntled, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. And Khonshu, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary to ya. I hope you're having a good one. Alright, so there's a weird thing that happens in a man butt, where in many cases, as the man gets bigger, the butt stays the same size, and the man just grows around it. So you just get what seems to be tiny butts. Yeah! It's an optical illusion, kind of, where it's like, yeah, the butts will stay the same. The fat deposits may cause the butt to have different folds, such as these folds under the legs, but the actual fat will collect at the waist. Body fat's weird. It is rough. It is weird. I don't know how to draw it. But nothing wrong, soft and squishy. That doesn't have places to go in that line since it's all joints. Yeah. Whereas for typically femme hips, a lot of the times fat does congeal, that's not the right word, sorry. Collect in the hips, or just slightly below the hips and slightly above the hips, as well as in the actual butt. Like the actual glutes. Bodies are complicated. And there is no right or wrong version of a body type, if that makes sense. In terms of what is anatomically correct, it just depends on the subject you are referencing. Congregate? Congregate might be a closer word, yeah. As an overweight person, fat is very strange. Yeah, it's a little strange. It doesn't always go, like, it doesn't always collect in the same place. It doesn't distribute evenly all the time. It just goes where it wants to, and you have no control over it. That's why it's very hard to consistently find one type of model, you know? I found that when we were getting life drawing models. It's that they're not... Plus size models are not all the same type of plus size, and which is good because you learn drawing of diverse body types. But it does mean you have to learn that, like, for some people, their fat does not collect in their tummy. Sometimes it goes straight to their thighs or their glutes. For some people, I think there's a condition where it mostly collects in your thighs and calves. So, like, no matter how much you work out, you will only have fat in your thighs and calves. That's a medical condition, apparently. For some people, it collects in the back of your arms. For some people, it collects around your waist. For some people, it's even distribution. There's so many different ways it can collect. So, yeah, just study body types. Study body types, learn the differences, and keep an open mind. Yeah, oddly enough, I got more chunk in my right thigh than my left. It's weird to look at. There's another thing, though. Some people won't notice that one side may collect more than the other. A lot of the times, the little air quotes imperfections that you see in yourself are not noticeable to someone who's just seeing you on the street, you know? Something to keep in mind. It's kind of good to know that strangers do not think of you as much as you think of you. So it's kind of neat. It's a little freeing in my mind. Alright, so these hips are not the same, but that's alright. Meant to be the same, but okay. Alright, so let's try drawing in a B. See how this goes. Like, see, my legs look like I'm a bodybuilder, but all my fat is on the top half. If I get kicked in the thighs, it hurts more than it hurts me. Exactly. Body types are all different. Everyone's a little lopsided, though, so no matter how lopsided you feel, you and everyone else aren't perfectly symmetrical either. I don't think there's anyone who's perfectly symmetrical. I feel like if I saw someone who's perfectly symmetrical, it would be uncanny. I would not know what to do. Okay, we got the hips. So, more angular. So this is just for thin with no muscle, which is still hard to draw, for me in particular. These are weird. It's pretty close. For this one, I'm not so much using reference. For this one, I'm just drawing off my own memory. Don't like this. This is gonna be my search history. Put anatomy behind everything, just so if someone sees my search history, they'll know that it's for anatomy purposes. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, you would probably just have smoother hips. Something like this. You always put incognito on, true, but I'm too lazy to do that. Use the stream archives as evidence when FBI comes asking questions. Yeah. That's what for. That's what for. It's for studying. For studying. Okay. Yeah, we're doing anatomy today. They're typically some of the prettiest people who are symmetrical, but it's very much a low percentage. I have Johnny Bravo anatomy, but swap his arms for legs. You just... what are they? Thunder thighs? Nice. I remember when I played sports. Apparently that's an insult. I did not know this. Apparently the words thunder thighs can be used as an insult, but since I played so many sports, it was a compliment because it meant you were much stronger. Control Shift N? Is that it? Cool. Cool. You're an artist. They should really just assume it's for that purpose. If they ever have a chance to use a PC at all. That's true. It's true. Alright, we're doing chubby now. Avatar is well done. Avatar is well done. Thank you, Milky. It's not my usual avatar. I have one that is much different. This is specifically because I have a plush. And it's only going to be sold for another 5-ish days, so if you do exclamation point plush, you will find it. Thunder thighs is an insult? I always thought it was a compliment too. Apparently apparently it can be used as an insult, but it was always a compliment in my brain, so maybe that's just me. What sports did you play? I played soccer, field hockey. I played basketball a little bit. Played volleyball. Dodgeball was fun. Did I say basketball? I wasn't great at basketball. I was a little short for it. I did swimming, did gymnastics. What else did I do? Dance. I don't know if dance counts as a sport though. I think like that. Probably a bit more around the hips here. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Hi Goofy, how's it going? I guess I also shoved into sport to sport my whole life. Did pretty much everything. Yeah, exactly. My parents did the same thing. They wanted to make sure I had an activity that would keep me healthy, which, in hindsight, I'm glad they did. Means that I kept up a good training habit. Here. Again, this is only one type of chubby, but there are many types. Chub would also probably be around here too, for the top of the body. Bodies are weird. Bodies are just weird. But they're cool too. They're fun to study. And oftentimes when someone is chubby here, they have like folds in the back. Or like where the rib cage would be. The skin would fold around here too. Something like this. And I drew too many lines. There we go. Oop, wrong color. Something like this? Bodies are weird but beautiful? Yeah, pretty much. I drew this a little too big for the bones underneath. The bones wouldn't actually change. The bones underneath would probably stay around the same. I just got it. There we go. That looks like it'd fit that skeleton a bit more. Movie report, I'm in this video, I don't like it. Why not? These are lovely butts. Eyes are fires. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey Lord Bob, how's it going? Or no, bodies are weird, but bodies are beautiful. I read that already. My bad. My brain's thinking about croissants again. Moon as real? Oh, yes. Just entered and there's a bunch of butts. Yes. We are learning how to draw gluteus maximus today. First we started breaking down the shapes. Then
Quasso.
Croissant. Or queso. Then we broke down the general shapes. And then we started drawing different body types. I think I made this one too small. Proportions are weird. They're important to learn. But yeah, this is a little hack I found while I was learning how to art masc and femme body types. Oh, there's something in there. Alright. I'm just organizing my layers right now. One sec. Must understand the rules of anatomy before you can break them. Yes, that is very true. And it can be very rough to have to learn how to... Learning the rules can be a little tricky, not gonna lie. It can be tough.
I want some queso on my quasso while I study glutes with no pants on.
What a rhyme. What a rhyme. Yeah, there we go. Just realized why your models feel a little more expressive. It's the mouth. The mouth doesn't just open and close up and down and starts top right and bottom left. Yeah, so the rigging that I have, I rigged the model myself, so it helps that I know how it works. It has a whole bunch of mouth shapes. It can go left and right, up and down. Like O sounds, ah, ooh, Stick out my tongue. It's a lot. I ended up rigging a lot of my... Actually, I rigged all my models. I rigged all my models, and once VRidger came out, I tried to learn it, and it's like, oh, okay, this is way more complicated. But it does make the mouth shapes a lot more expressive and a lot more accurate. This mouth, not the most accurate I've made. It is not the most accurate mouth I've made. I have many models with much more accurate tracking. This was a nice little fun thing I could do for the plushie model and the plush release. How long did it take you to make the model and rig it? This current one? 2 days. This took me 2 days to do. It was an intense 2 days, but that's how long it took. Love how exaggerated yours are and how it makes your character seem very expressive. Thank you, DP. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I think y'all are gonna like my next model a lot. A whole lot. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I'm not allowed to do any significant work on it until after my vacation, though, because I need to take a break. Otherwise, I am going to burn out. So we're taking it easy. We're not pushing it. That's why today, it's just a study. It's just a little study. Custom fit Honey's natural expressiveness. It does help that I move a lot behind screen, too. It does help a lot. You have a good suggestion for tutorials for learning Clip Studio or digital art studios in general. All the ones I find either skip over things that seem simple to them but are vital for beginners, or they use their hotkeys a ton and never mention what their tool they're using. Legitimately, that is a problem I have with a lot of the tutorials. The best thing to learn is just to Google, where is this tool? What is this tool? And you can set your hotkeys to whatever you want if you go, I think it's like File Preferences, and you can change the hotkeys to whatever you'd like. The key to learning how to use a software is learning how to look up your problem very specifically. Be very, very exact about what you want. While you were eating the croissant, I swear the mouth moved in a way I could see the piece of croissant as it entered the mouth. The tracking is very good. It is very, very good. This one she did in 3 days because she was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, technically I designed it a little earlier because it is just it's the plushie design. So I didn't have to take the time designing it. That took 4 days, but because it wasn't really for the model, it was for the plushie, it saved me some time. Drawing the actual pieces, then rigging it, that took me about 2 days. It's such a simple model with very few toggles that it was an okay project, but more complex models than this will take much more time. Do not expect 2-day models from your riggers. It's not good. No. As I'm learning Live 2D, I have to keep reminding myself not to compare myself to your amazing work, that I have to take it step by step. Yes, Iriato, absolutely. I have been doing this for 2 years now. And I went to art school, so I already have experience working with a lot of these softwares, learning how to use new softwares, learning how to use new softwares. There was an extra one in there. So it's more difficult if you don't have experience there, so be kind to yourself. You are learning. Heck, y'all can see my very first model. If you go to ! VODs, you can see the first model I made with webcam tracking. Ooh, I love her. She's rough around the edges. She sure is. And the second one was iPhone tracking, and then the third one was vBridger tracking, which was the first time I used vBridger tracking. It was fine. It was good. And then one more before this one, and the next one. I think I understand now how to use the program. 2 years of making... I think I've almost made it into the double digits now for models. Dang. Been a bit. What do you use for tracking right now? I use iPhone, a vBridger app, and BTS, which projects the model, and for OBS to put the model into. A lot of tracking softwares. Studies can be good. I've been doing some lighting studies for 3D model portraits, and I found it very helpful. Ooh, nice. Ooh, but you're really talented or hardworking or both. Even now you're practicing art and it's like seeing you and looking at myself. I can't help but wonder what I could have done differently. Must be really self-motivating, you know? Forcing yourself to study and learn and stuff. You have a dedication I don't normally see. Oh, thank you, Goopy. I wouldn't call it a... what's the word? A dedication. Because it is... I just enjoy it. I don't sit down and go like, ah, yes, I'm going to learn this. Or I have to do this study in order to improve. I just drew things that I enjoyed drawing. And if I don't enjoy it, I try not to draw it. It's not the best for learning, but it's good for your motivation. Making it so you have to draw something to learn, especially if you're not in school, can sometimes kill your motivation. So it's rough. Don't compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to your past self to see how far you come. Exactly. Compete with your past self. Learning how to learn is an important skill, and it's harder to grasp than most people realize. Oh, absolutely. Is VTuber tracking better than phone tracking? It is both. I use my iPhone to track. Wow. Katsu, thank you for the posture check. Let's see. 5 for you. Animated Armor, Sun, Gabi, Sir Elk, and I've missed... not, that would be 9. Let's see. I've made one for Starlight, Gurg, Salem, Chibi for Pumpino, Chibi for T, who doesn't stream anymore, Chibi for Astro, who doesn't stream anymore. I made a... shoot, did I say Sir Elk already? I think I made one for Sir Elk. Skies. Made Gabi's that is debuting in 2 weeks, I think? Gabi's debuting her model in about 2-ish weeks, so I'm really excited for that. Then I made mine, so add 5 to that. Oh, we're in the double digits already. Oh, wow. I got another one coming out of that. Ooh. Yeah, I have made at least 14 models. At least. Give or take a couple. It's been a bit. 2 years, you get pretty good at it if you keep practicing. Thanks, Mouse. Hope you're having a good stream. I've been working on my gesturing lately. Let's go! I hope you're enjoying it. What are your thoughts on Drawbox? My thoughts are I don't know what it is. Beating up your previous self is the only way to become #1 to you. Yes, absolutely. Turbo, it definitely comes easy when you're passionate. Yes. When you're passionate about what you do... Sorry, I had to label something. When you're passionate about what you do, whether or not it is up to your standards is not the important thing, or if it's good enough for this. You just enjoy doing it. Goopy. I don't have an artistic bone in my goblin body. I don't have any bones save for the skull I stole from this one guy. Anyway, I'm still looking for what I'm talented at, or good with. All I've been decent with is video games. That's alright. Part of it may be that you are comparing yourself to others. I'm just gonna start drawing some hip angles just for my brain. But yeah, part of it might just be you are comparing yourself to other people. Which can be really devastating if you're trying to learn. If you're, for example, if you're comparing how fast you run to Olympic runners, of course they're going to be running faster than you. They've been running so much longer. They've been specifically training for it. I think you can be genuinely good at anything. It's just a matter of what you like to do and what you're willing to focus on and keep pursuing. The reason that artists get good at art is because they have failed more times than any beginner has tried. If you fail at art and continue to learn, then you really haven't failed. You just learned from your mistakes, and then you get to progress forward. I'm gonna draw this angle. Draw a femme butt from this angle. So the glasses on the goblin? Yeah, it's so that no one can see where I'm looking. Enos, you're a big inspiration for me. Thank you for the cool streams. No worries. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you very much for coming here. Up to the teacher gremlin. Art 101's maybe coming back in a little bit. Not until the next model debuts, for sure, but should be coming. I got some new lessons that I've been planning on teaching, but until they start, I'm not talking about them. Malice, just want to stop by and say hi. Good night, you adorable goblin. Good night, Malice. Thanks for saying hi. Don't judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree? Yeah. I do like that saying. It's definitely a very strong one to me. But at the same time, my thought is don't compare a beginner to a master. That's probably a little more apt for artists. Words of encouragement for chat. You're more than perfect. You're you. I think that's true. Being perfect is kind of boring. Being yourself, that's kind of interesting. Villager. Dip here. That looks pretty good from that angle. The point is not that you are succeeding. The point is that you are trying. I think that's a good idea, Mythen dear. I suppose I just have to keep searching. Not something for me, but for something I enjoy enough to stick with. So, excuse me. Thanks, Annie. No worries, Goopy. Yeah. If you enjoy it, that's much more important than whether or not you're amazing at something. Because if you're... I'm talking specifically about art, but like, if you enjoy art, and you stick with it, not in the, oh, keep practicing, in the, no, if you enjoy drawing this character, keep drawing them because it makes you happy. You will naturally find as time goes on, you will get better. You will continue to improve. And maybe you'll get to a point that you'd like to be at. Maybe not. But if it brings you happiness in general, then that's more motivating than any sort of homework that a teacher could give you. Righty, unlike art, running involves some genetics. Goblins have short legs. Anyone can learn to make art. True. I can still run pretty fast. I don't have pants on. Thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome on back. Yuma. Any art you do is progress. A doodle and a napkin is one more you didn't have a minute ago. Absolutely, I agree. I took on. I practiced time gesture drawings for 3 months and did not improve. So I stopped doing time practices and I improved in days. I guess I learned that I don't learn well and with time stress. Maybe gesture is too hard for me as a complete beginner. Oh, as a complete beginner? That might not have been the best place to start. That is not your fault at all. Straight up, starting with gestures is a good place to learn, but for a beginner, you might want to start with something simpler, such as just starting to draw characters that you enjoy, or your character. When you're a beginner, the best thing you should probably do is just draw for the sake of drawing. Because yeah, if you try to go into classes straight away, yes, you will have structure, which could help for some people, but you might get a little discouraged because you might not grasp it yet, because you might not have the muscle memory or the artist eye that is a trained thing quite yet. There is also, what might have happened is that the information may have marinated in your brain, which is something that happens, literally. You will learn something, and you won't touch it for months. And then suddenly you try applying what you learned months ago to now, and it will work out really, really well. It won't be perfect, but it'll work out. That information sometimes just needs to sit in your brain for a long period of time, and then your brain will eventually use it if it's not being forced to. Artists will continually improve, even if they're not doing art. Of course, it depends on how much art is already in your library, or your brain library. But the information will sit there and kind of age like fine wine. And when you use it, good things will happen. You'll still be rusty, but good things will happen faster. Otacon, thank you for the feedback. That's reassuring. Yeah, no worries. That's it. Also, learn to understand the real definition of what draw what you see means. Yes. Oh yeah. I spent years trying to understand what my professors meant. Never got it till after college. Look up blind contour drawing. That can help too. Blind contour drawing is a really fun assignment and a really frustrating one at the same time. It reveals your muscle memory, which can be great, or you can be like, I want to learn. I want to be better. I'm gonna do a lunge pose with these bones. Waking up to Honey's art stream from a nap is truly a blessing. Good morning, Midnight Cat. I hope you're doing well. An exponent power. Thank you for the resub. Happy half a year. I hope you're doing well. Okay, well, if they're thinking about art too, that is. Yes, true. Yes, if you think about art, it's important. Meldrin, thank you for the hydrate. Betsy, thank you for the song redeem. Let me take a little sip and just read a couple more messages, then we'll do a little song. Great deep subconscious brain is great like that? Yes, very much. Let the knowledge settle like concrete. Righty, my drawing 101 classes didn't even go over how you should use your shoulder to take strain off your wrist. That's incredibly important. Art 101 lessons really need to implement, like, how you're supposed to sit when you draw. It's so important. It keeps you from getting carpal tunnel long term. Someone who joined an acting class for the first time with people that have been acting their whole lives, yes, it can be discouraging. But that is just all the more reason why you shouldn't compare yourself to others. Oh my gosh, yes. Alright, last one, then we'll do it. It's also good to try a lot of other different mediums until you find one that works. I know I struggled with a lot of traditional art forms until I discovered I was a lot better at painting miniatures. Yes. Medic. Sometimes it is the medium. For example, I am really bad with physical mediums. However, I'm much better with digital. It's so much faster, my brain really likes it. Very deepy. Might seem like you're not learning something in the moment, but another thing that happens is sometimes the mistakes you made in one piece or practice becomes the very idea that inspires and makes it run. Yeah, I agree. It's really important to know is just because a piece, you may not like a piece, doesn't mean that it's a failure. It means you have learned why a piece doesn't work and how to use that knowledge to make a better piece in the future. Even if you haven't, sometimes it takes a couple tries of making the same mistake till you pick it up, and that's alright. Stretch. But oh, excuse me. Brain thinking. If you didn't like how a piece came out, maybe you should make peace with it. Ah, I love art. pause the music and we can do a little song. We'll do a little singing. There we go. I'm gonna pause the bot. So nobody redeem it. Nobody redeem it. Vanguard, I need to learn to draw better. I'm in the army and I rarely draw since most of my jobs are usually me doing vector or some Photoshop related, so my drawing skills have withdrawn the past years. The nice thing is though, they'll get back. After you shake off the rust, they will come back. Thank you, guy. Honey chat too wholesome again. I expected worse because it's butt stream, but it's all people explaining how to love yourself and your work. Yeah, I like that. I like that everyone's got really good advice and is very kind and understanding. I do appreciate it. Alright, let me find a song real quick. Actually, I sang that last stream. Let's try this one. I'm just thinking about fake happy now. Let's do. Still into use a nice one. Let's see if my throat can do it. Also, I hope your new tablet plugs in really well. Alright. I got the years on one hand that we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, and baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. Recount the night that I first met your mother, and on the drive back to my house I told you that I love you. You felt the weight of the world fall off your shoulder, and to your favorite song we sang along to the start of forever. And after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you, and baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. Well, some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, and even after all this time, I'm into you. Baby, not a day goes by that I'm not into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you, and baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far. 'Cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. Let me get a little sip of water. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go. Some dumb things just make sense. I must not have pronounced that right. I think the lyric is some things just make sense. And one of those is you and I. Yeah. Thank you, Gecko. I'm glad you liked it. Noise at the end truly made this on. Why am I like this? Back to drawing butts. Excuse me. Thank you, Convader. I'm really excited for the break too, because I'm going to be able to really let my voice rest and take care of it, and hopefully I can hit her operatic notes when I get back. Thank you for the sage advice tonight. I love you. Thank you, Verado. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Doodle doodle. Thank you for the breathe routine. Boy. Alright. 430 waiting for Honey Goblin album. Oh, I got so much work to do. But it is in the works. It is in the works. Mostly I'm trying to figure out which songs I should cover and whether or not I want to... like, what I want to do about them. You know, what kind of visuals I want to make. It's a long wait, it's a long process. I got a lot going on. I had a lot of models to make. And we're just recovering from that now. For better drawing butts, you need to get the glute. The glute. The works be working. Yeah. Work is fun. Genuinely like it. Very fortunate that I can do art for work. I'm glad that y'all enjoy these educational streams. They're really fun. I really like them. I also get to learn from them, so that's really cool. Fold here, and the thigh muscle would be here because it's perspective. Wouldn't see too much of the fold because forward in space.
One cast spin beat a charisma save of 17 or spinning to oblivion.
Oh gosh, alright, let's see. I don't know about this one. Whee! Whee! No, the glasses! This is fine. This is totally fine. This is very fine. Yep. I'm not gonna get sick. At all. At all, no. No getting motion sick here! Mm-mm. Let me flip the glasses back. Can't have chat knowing where I'm looking. There we go. Oh wee! Oh wee! Got your thank you for the lesson. Yeah, no worries. I am glad you find the lessons very educational, and I hope you learn from them. Like someone grab a bucket. Give me a bucket. Oh! Help me. Put me in the tub. Put me in the tub. I'll just turn the shower on and it'll be fine. I'll be fine then. Okay. Knees weak, plush is sweaty, vomit on a tablet already. Why are y'all so funny? How dare y'all be funnier than me in my own chat? Thank you, Vile. That's always a good way to wake up. Oh, wah. Ooh, Why are you like this? Why are you like this? And then again, I would not be saying anything if any of my friends did this. So why should I be as critical of me as I wouldn't be of them? Dingus, why are you blue? You can't just ask someone why they're blue. Trying to recreate a pin-up pose from the 50s in 3D. It's harder than I was expecting. Posing is really art in itself. Posing is rough. Posing is real rough. But if you can do it well, ooh, your art's pretty much set. All you gotta learn how to do is do anatomy and rendering. Then you're good. You set, buddy. Don't want you any other way. Thanks, split ass. Why is there a butt on screen? I was away a bit, honey. Nah, no worries, Banjo. We're just studying glutes. We're studying how to draw butts. I'm trying to think of the least sexual poses I can. I do not want to anger TOS. Yeah, this will be fine. From here, probably up a little bit. Let me get all this. Yeah, this looks like a pelvis. Yeah, that looks like a pelvis. There are good pose references that people provide out there. I found a really good one on Twitter. There's a lot of actually, I think there's an anatomy Twitter that the artist, she takes pictures of herself in these poses, and you can actually study the anatomy, and they're really, really handy. Some of them might break TOS on Twitch, so I didn't risk sharing them. However,
Hey, harvest ye, today we be drawing the booty.
we'll be drawing the booty. Oop, just the wrong color. Again. You get a different butt shape when people do the weight on one foot thing. Oh, true! You're right! Yeah, I'll do that next. We'll do... If I distribute the weight, it'll look different. We're getting a little cartoony here. We're gonna see how far I can push it. I think I drew the bones, but did not follow them because this bone goes a bit more like this. So if I have the pelvis tilt, ooh, do like that. Vulcan Productions, hey, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome on back. How you been doing? There was a second form of the plushie. Can we call it the remarketable plushie? The remarketable. If there's a second, if there was a second release of it. I think that'd be cute. I think that'd be fun. Astroma, thank you for the posture check. Cami pose. Show me the cami pose. I know about the Jacko pose. I don't know about the cami pose. It's surprising how much I've seen other artists get away with here as long as the important bits are censored. I haven't seen too many of those streams, so I can't say whether or not I'd get in trouble for it, but just in case. Send you the cami pose? Yeah, sure, let's see what the cami pose looks like. Oh, that! Oh, that's like stretching, right? Is that a strange pose to do? So that kind of looks like a stretch I'm supposed to do for my arms. I'm supposed to put my I'm supposed to put my arms on a wall really high up, and then basically do that, just arch my back and push my chest into the wall so that I can stretch my shoulders. Is that a strange pose? Is that a strange pose to do? It's a bit excessive for how the stretch actually works. Well, I mean, yeah, it's pushed up for artistic purposes, but it actually is a good stretch. Look, at my model mama got to draw me just full tongue out on display with suggestive intent. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Seems I don't have to be as worried as I thought I was. Sounds like a big stretch. It is a pretty big stretch, yeah. It's specifically for my shoulders so they don't get too tight. Good for artists. Do you know what part of the bird has the most feathers? The outside. How dare you. You get to design a new plush. It 100% has to be snack. I think it'd be adorable. Makeshift does those little like keychains. The little plush on a chain. I would love to do a snack version of that because not only would it be super cute and you could carry it wherever, but it would be on model size with the honey plush, which I think could be super cute. Perhaps if they want to do it again. Perhaps. Take this Cammy, my bad. Alright, so if you have the spine here. Hip bones here. That would be. If the weight is on one leg, shift like this. Something like this. The fold would also be more prominent on this leg, if I'm not mistaken. The leg that's supporting the weight. Yeah, something like that. Giving us that done. Yeah, it's a very important note for when the weight of the hips shifts. When you shift your weight from one leg to the other, the leg that is taking all the weight will be the higher leg here. And so it will have this weird little like zigzag effect with the legs. Where all the weight will be on this one, and this one will be free to do whatever it wants. So this will be straight, taking the weight, and this one will be free and nice and loose. Diva of Balance, thank you for wasting your gold twice. It's just going under my couch. And Vulcan, thank you for the earwig. I mean, she also got to do the same for the monster form I have now. I should warn you, it's a tall shark with a little swimmer's... with the swimmer's body. That means back muscles and abs. Oh no. Oh no, Vulcan, that's pretty cool. One sec, I have to look something up. 1 second. But no, that does sound pretty cool, actually. This is pretty cool. Yeah, the other one is relax so the muscles stretch and lose definition. Yeah, that's another one too. Muscles will stretch and lose definition, and it will be more relaxed. Like the instead of the muscle being tensed, it will kind of soften because it's not bearing all the weight of the body. Honey googling swimmers' bodies as we speak. Shh, no, no, no way. What made you think? Swimmers' bodies are pretty cool, actually.
Has Honey cast the spell
Actually, though, I want to get
bakery?
shoulders that cool. Honey cast the spell bakery? No, I don't want to pay for the baking license. I don't want to have to pay for a business license like that. I already got a tavern. We're good. Look, and it's very cool. I'll post it in the art channel for your research purposes. Yeah, for sure. Just a rough sketch for now. I love art, so go on ahead and share. Lithe. Is lithe an actual word? It's not even the anatomy we're looking at. I said it, but I like shoulders a lot. I want to have strong shoulders. I think they're pretty cool. That over. Oh, I was so happy. I've finally gotten back to my record. For like a solid 6 months, my upper body strength plateaued. So I could only do about 7 pull-ups, 3 sets of 7. I'm now back up to 10. Ooh, let's go! I can lift myself 30 times. Let's go, baby! I love doing pull-ups. They make me feel strong and capable. I think that's pretty cool. Lithe. Especially of a person's body thin, supple, and graceful. Nice! Yeah, Dingus! Getting strong again! Let's go! I have to eat more though, actually. I've had a bit of a rough time not remembering, but like my appetite has decreased, unfortunately. I think just because of stress. It's been like that for a little while now, but it's getting a little better now. But now the problem is like I have to learn new recipes. My brain's getting tired, and I gotta look at more things to cook that are healthy and not that are filling as well. It's rough. Cooking takes time. gonna yeet you into home cooked meals. I usually almost all my meals are home cooked. I do not go out to eat very often, just because I would rather save money. We did the tilt. Let's do one from the front. It's not the butt, but we'll do one from the front. But yeah, I really like cooking because it's another art form where I get to not be at my computer and I can just be like, oh, okay, we're gonna relax. Art, not gonna be at our computer, and then we get to eat something really delicious. It'll be great. Don't do pull-ups. Does rock climbing count? Rock climbing does count. Yeah, you are pulling your full weight up. In fact, rock climbing is probably better for your finger strength. I have not great finger strength. I've tried rock climbing with my sibling. They are much better at it than me. They're very strong. But the main difference between us is, despite the fact that I can actually lift more than them, they can hold more of their body weight up on their fingers. And I cannot do that because being an artist, I'm like, I don't want to injure my fingers. If I injure my fingers, I'm out of work for a little bit to recover. Pull-ups are an interesting exercise because they get harder to do again as you get more muscular. Yep, they really do. You really plateau for a long time and then you're like, okay, I just gotta just push through it and try to get as far as I can. Looking, and it's there, have fun. I will, thank you very much. Let me look at it real quick. I love looking through the art. Y'all are so skilled. Y'all are so good at art. What the heck? Sometimes I genuinely wonder, like, why are y'all coming to me for art advice? Y'all are already so good. Also, Vulcan, that looks sick. That looks really cool. I am a big fan of the big tail at the back. Ooh, that looks cool. Well, I have a tiny personal problem with art that has to do with time. When I have time to do art when I'm free, I feel self-conscious about it. Knowing I have a limited time to draw art. Oh, subconscious, my bad. Until I have to wait sometimes to have to draw again. And I think that I have to make every drawing count because it's going to be long until I can draw again, which makes me a bit stressed about it, trying to make it look good. Still a fun drawing, but I wish I could stop feeling like this besides small doodles. I think that is a very relatable struggle. The feeling that, oh, I have a limited amount of time, I have to make this count, is really rough. It is very, very rough and absolutely sucks because you don't have a limited time. You don't have to finish a piece in one sitting. You can take as much time as you need. But if you do want to get faster and draw one thing in one sitting, absolutely try. I think the best way to make you feel like you're doing more art in less time is to do low stakes art like meme art. That might help. There would be a little bit more on the hips here. Yeah, that's what it would look like from the front if I'm not mistaken. Not focusing too much on the ribs, so we're just leaving it at that. Selfish and honey, get some Dairy Queen. Oh, I do like Dairy Queen. I like ice cream. Vulcan, this is a little spider, did an excellent job drawing me. It's... Oh, who's the artist? But trying to see. Oh, it's Apple Milk. Oh, very cute emote. I do like that. Blackberry, you got the plushie. Yeah! Let's go. I was worried for a sec. I'm glad you've been saving up as much money as you can for yourself, but I'm very glad you get the plushie. Yes, I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna take a nap. Thank you for the 100 shinies. And I hope you have a good nap. And I'm just going through chat, making sure I didn't miss anything important. Honey Sensei is Honey Sensei for a reason. I'm giving you the art school secrets, so you don't have to go to art school because it's expensive. You want to build muscle? Focus on protein. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, protein's good. Sometimes you get a little tired of just eating meat. Bring a fan art of you, actually. Thank you, Grandma. That's so kind of you. Lupus, are you squish? Yes. See? Squishy. And bouncy. Blueberry, a little birdie told me your goblin powers allow you to store more water than a camel in your secret goblin hut. Excuse me, what? For emergency situations, show us right this instant. Let me take a little sip of water. Also, Katron Universe live. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you're doing well. One sec, let me take a little sip. Thank you, Manuel, for the hydrate. That was quite a big sip. Excuse me. Wait, listen. Oh no, the streamer has been turned into a market for plushie. You exclamation point plush, you will see where it is. You can get a little plushie for yourself. This version of honey only stores milk that the plushie's been soaked in. All my homies and all the mods and all the people I know are like, don't worry, we have a bucket waiting for you. It's filled with milk. And I'm just like, please, 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 I am meant to be held, not soaked in milk. Thigh squeeze too? Less of a thigh squeeze, more of a just like, A little dance. Oh wait, did you mean to draw a thigh squeeze? Because I can do that. I can do that. Drink the water, honey, don't breathe it. What if I want to become a fish? What if I want to become a fish? Join Abe in the ocean. Is Abe a freshwater fish or a... He's freshwater. It's not saltwater. I don't think. Wait a minute, which one? Toss the goblin in the dryer. Yeah, throw it in the dryer, it's fine. For Tiny Wizard, my girlfriend is currently struggling with her art. She's incredibly self-conscious about it and struggles with keeping motivated because of that. Do you have any advice on how I can help her with that? Absolutely, yeah. Everything is case by case, so do take my advice with a grain of salt. This may not work, but this is just an option. But struggling with art, incredibly self-conscious about it, and struggles with keeping motivated because of that. So, I don't know what subject your girlfriend is drawing, so that can also come into play. There's nothing wrong with being self-conscious about your art. It is okay. Art is a very vulnerable thing. You are putting a lot of emotions, a lot of yourself into a piece, and that can be hard to show other people. Nothing wrong with that. You do not have to show art until you're ready. And even then, you still don't have to. You can show it whenever you please. If you're self-conscious about your skill level, you will continue to grow so long as you keep drawing and keep drawing things you enjoy. That's where the staying motivated part comes in. What motivates everyone is different. I am motivated because I really enjoy seeing what I can do on a canvas. I love creating. That's how I continually motivate myself, is I have an idea, I'll put it on paper. It will never be exactly what I want it to be, and that's okay. There's a certain level of you gotta accept that at your skill level, there is a limit. There will always be a limit to your skill level. Even when you become really, really good at art, it will never look exactly as you envision in your mind. You can get close. But when you accept that, you accept your limitations, and then you learn how to surpass them with time and practice. But in staying motivated, find what motivates you, because what motivated me was to keep drawing things I like.
Care. Step 1, soak in milk. Step 2, yeet into dryer.
Soak it in milk.
Step 3, dry on hinds your rancid milk, dryer forever. Step 4, lick clean.
Gross. But yeah, instead of, I have no idea if your girlfriend is doing studies, but if your girlfriend is struggling with studies and going like, I don't like doing life drawing, I don't like doing still art studies, you don't have to do that. That's the wonderful thing about art, is you do not have to do those things if you do not enjoy them, because art is weird. It's not quite like math, where you must learn these specific basics before you move into algebra, then before you move into pre-calc, and then you move into calc. Art is very much you learn wherever you like. And once your brain associates that with a positive feeling and a feeling of, I drew this thing and it's rewarding me by making me feel good. Once you get that, you just keep drawing, keep going. You don't have to worry about what other people think of your art. It's okay. But yeah, hopefully that helps. If you got any more specifics, I can help you with more specifics. That's a very general piece of advice I can give out, though. Honey, have you gotten your mommy plushie yet? I have not. I'm gonna grab my Bubba plushie soon. I have not had time to do any ordering recently. A lot of it has just been me catching up on the mess that I have had to clean up because I was trying to meet a deadline. But yeah, why not dip the plushie into some tea and make it sweet? Or why not just spritz it with a little bit of perfume, you know? It doesn't have to be completely dunked in liquids. I'm motivated because I want to be able to show people the world the way I see it. Smart method, dear. One of the reasons I wanted to draw as a kid, it was not the only reason, but one of the reasons is because I wanted to draw my dreams. Because I was not very good as a kid describing a lot of visual things to other people, so drawing them would be the best way to do it. And so trying to explain how cool I thought my dreams were was difficult because I didn't have the colorful language to describe it. So visuals were the best way to do it. Pilk, Pepsi, and milk, or pickle and milk? It could be both. Could be both. I'm pose sculpting involves sitting on a rope swing. The pose I'm sculpting involves sitting on a rope swing. Tonight's stream is perfect for me. Nice. Oh. Ramen Numeral, thank you for getting the plush. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very, very much. You should pull a fast one on them and make the plush from hydrophobic fabrics. Perhaps I will talk to Makeshift if they make another one. Probably not though. They got their own plushy fabrics. They're really nice actually. I quite like them. Press Gremlin. It might be because I cry at everything, but the combination of lo-fi and your advice is gonna make me cry, honey. Why? Oh no. Hopefully good cry. I hope it's not a bad cry. Yeah, this lo-fi is really good. I like it a lot. I'm gonna draw someone sitting with their legs together. There we go. Like if you're curled up into a fetal position from the back. Question if I may. Will this be a VOD? Been learning anatomy this year. Knowledge from others like this can be a great hit. Absolutely one cold true. All of my streams are VODs. And even if they are gone on Twitch, they are saved onto a VOD channel on YouTube.
You listening, you have now fallen into my trap. I now cast a curse on you to be reminded about Noyo when you continue drawing in this stream.
Oh no, I do love her. Sorry. All my VODs are on a VOD channel, so even if the VOD disappears from Twitch, if you do ! VOD, you will find my VOD channel. It's all organized into art 101s and art lessons and art streams, so you will be able to find it whenever you'd like. There is no limit. I do like having all my VODs in one place because that's just fun. It's just nice looking back and going like, ah, this is how far I've come. I have grown as a person. Really appreciate that. No worries. I like it too. I love seeing VODs of old VTubers and going like, oh my gosh, the technology has changed. This content creator has absolutely grown and learned so much. I am so proud of him. It's fun. You can see my old models. Ooh, baby, I have come a long way. They're Tiny Wizard. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Well, that does help, thank you. She mostly does sketching and in freeform. Oh, nice. I'm not super art savvy, with some painting as fun as side part. I've not asked her about what motivates her to draw. That's a good thing to talk about. There's a lot of different reasons people draw. Some draw because they want to create, some have an idea in their head. Some people want to draw so that they can just let creative energy out. I don't think there's a bad reason. Hi, Jim. I don't think there's a bad reason to draw. The only reason that might not be great to draw is for social media clout, because the algorithm will absolutely destroy your self-confidence. So it's less of a don't do it because it's bad. It's like you might find it a bit difficult due to algorithms. But yeah, that's pretty much. I don't think there's a really that wrong of a reason to draw art unless you're drawing like really hateful content. I highly doubt people are drawing that for the most part. What if I drew Goku and Spider-Man making out? What then? Go for it. Absolutely do it. Enjoy yourself while you do. They are fictional characters. Doing a little crossover where they kiss and are happy? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, it's not bad for a back. Blood Ice, thanks for the chill booty vibes, honey. I got a head spin now. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Blood Ass. I'm glad you like the vibe. I draw silly and goofy soft stuff and have a very nice time doing it. Excellent. That's really good. Listen, if you draw something that is not promoting harmful stuff, like, this is a fine line to walk, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Even if you draw things that are potentially disturbing or potentially like very creepy and dark, I don't think there's anything really wrong with that. I would suggest if you do post it to social media, be sure to put trigger warnings or spoiler it, but I don't think bad. If everything was just soft and nice art, there would be no variety. We need both the soft and the hard and dark art and the light art. We need it all. Because life's kind of about contrast. If you only have the soft and bubbly stuff, then you're kind of just limiting yourself, if that makes sense. I've decided to stop doing art for good, now I do it for evil. I'm excited to see where your career takes you. As someone who admits for YouTube channels, Discord, I can confirm algorithms crush creative dreams. Yes, it is incredibly frustrating going into content creation, knowing that algorithms are not your friend. In order to be in a good algorithmic place for YouTube to work, you have to post, I believe it's every single day for at least a month and continue to post that. That's not sustainable. That will burn you out incredibly fast. It is not worth it to burn out over that. And it is tough because a lot of artists rely on the algorithm to get seen by potential clients. So the best we can do is just create the art that we like and hope it resonates with the right people. It's rough, and I know it's not the ideal answer. It is currently the best one I got, though, so... Besides, you will enjoy it more if you draw things you enjoy, not just try to chase trends. Nothing wrong with trend chasing. Some of the best art comes out there, because I like this is what I see in the algorithm sometimes, especially art-wise. But I do wonder how much non-algorithm friendly art that I am missing that I would love to see. I was drawing butts, honey. I've been doing some chores. Nice, Maria. Drawing butts is really fun. I've been really enjoying it. It's been a good time. I've been learning a lot, especially where my weaknesses lie in terms of like the hips and the pelvis points. A bit of a fold in the skin here, I think. I guess the legs would go back a little bit to balance. I'd really like to make some honey fan art sometime. Petting a little mouse or something. That'd be so cute. That'd be adorable. Dress Gremlin. I draw scary things and surreal things because I draw inspo from my psychosis, and I love to share my art with people who appreciate it. Plus, it helps me a lot. It's important to draw what makes you feel better or happy and good. True. It's important to draw what makes you feel happy and good, but it is also important to know when to let the darker art out too. I'm gonna preface this real quick because I just realized. Please do not post really disturbing art in any Discords, especially if it's against TOS or against the rules of the Discord. These potentially disturbing dark pieces can be very personal, and there's nothing wrong with just creating them and keeping them to yourself. There's also nothing wrong with posting them to your own your own social media. Be careful where you share them in Discords, or in DMs as well. Just be careful about that. See you in a bit, Banjo. Off to eat, huh? Enjoy eating your huh. Oh, watch another streamer. Yeah, no worries. Hello. How are you tonight, honey? You're looking extra stylish today. With the plush body isn't a problem today. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just drawing some butts. It's going pretty alright. I'm learning a lot. I'm gonna be better at this by the next time I draw. I'm excited. I've learned so much. These are all fembots, by the way. It's what I'm most comfortable drawing. Working on the perspectives. This butt crack will go up a little more. Yeah. With Endur, I've absorbed so much anatomical knowledge. Skill. Wonder, I'd like some more soft stuff in my life, frankly. I've had enough with hard and dark things. Absolutely 100% fair. Life is hard. Soft things? I don't think there's anything wrong with soft art. Honey, have you seen the animal face drawing trend? Do you think you might give it a try one day? Animal face drawing trend? No, I haven't seen that. Reasons I'm happy. Honey streams so late. Insomnia is a pain in the butt. Oh no, Terry. I do hope you get some sleep soon. Insomnia does sound awful. Alright, what's another perspective? Why not? Butt straight out. You look like a very marketable plushie. Oh, why, thank you. If you do exclamation point plush, you will see that I am indeed a very marketable plushie. Post in the Discord so everyone can take a look. Yeah, sure. It gets midnight where I am. Have a good night, cute drawing butts. Good night, Kleetic. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for coming and saying hi. And Tone Lyko, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 3 months. Welcome all back. I have a test tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, y'all. Good luck with your test. I hope you get to relax afterwards, and you get to celebrate having finished that test. You take it easy. It's important to treat yourself once you do something difficult. Animal face drawing trend. Do you mean furries? Yes, honey, draw furry art. We need more fluff up here. I could try drawing furries at some point. I don't think I'd be good at them. I think for that one, I would legitimately need to learn from another artist that does furry art, because my skills in drawing anthro characters are not particularly good. Despite the fact that I drew dragons a lot when I was a kid, I was not good at them. I like drawing dragons, but I
say there, Montgomery, but's 12 bypies.
12 by pies? What does that mean? You get some of the sales from Plushie? Yes, I do. I get a percentage of the profits. I do indeed. Because I am Makeship is using my design, but the really nice thing about Makeship is that they are in charge of distribution and manufacturing, meaning that if someone does not receive their plush, that is not something that I have to deal with. That is something that they deal with, because they take care of all the shipping and all the handling of the plush. It's very nice. That was one of the big problems I had with merchandising early on, was that I do not think I would be capable of simply storing that many plushes, getting that many plushes, and mailing out that many plushes. I do not have the capabilities to do that. So the fact that Makeship does all of that, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, sounds nice. What percentage do you get? I'm not sure I'm allowed to say, but it's more than fair, in my opinion, for the amount of work that they do. Honey, would you please draw sitting and leaning against a railing? Sure thing. Sitting and leaning against a railing. Oh, nice. Sitting. Okay. Let's say if the railing is like this, I'll do in a little bit of perspective. The railing that they're going to be sitting on. The pelvis would probably be tilted this way. Legs probably be like this, come down. Hips, this. a bit. Clean up a bit. And the plushie sent me was not able to absorb a sufficient amount of milk. I wish to complain and get all my money back. Please send me a box to return the plush to you for free. I don't want a milk plush. I don't want one that smells like milk. No. Also, boss minister. Yeah, but the stream's going well. I hope you're doing well. Sexy sounds nice. Hi, Snap. How's it going? Hey, honey. Hope you're doing awesome and having an amazing stream. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm learning how to draw someone leaning against a railing. Go back. Going pretty good, actually. Hip bone would be here. Torso would probably be a little bit more up. I'm learning. Diamond, sorry I missed your honey streams on Twitch, okay? No worries. You got your own life to live. I'm not gonna be upset if you got someplace to be. The hip. This would actually be tilting a different way. A little further apart. Yeah, some like this. Don't like good. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. I hope you've been doing well. But thank you for the shit I gave her, sweet. How you been doing, Snap? What you been up to? Hope you've been having fun doing some art too. I love seeing your art. You got such a good style. I think leaning against a railing would probably look something like this. This leg would probably come a little bit more because there would be some squish in the thigh, at least for femme thighs. Probably for mask too, actually. Just how that works. Something like this. Just love this model. Thank you, Chip. It's only here for a limited time, just like the plushie. But bro, I was just studying anatomy. Oh, nice. What kind of anatomy were you studying? We're specifically studying hips and glutes today. How do you draw a skirt over a butt? Oh, that's actually a good one to learn. All right, let's do that. So I'll draw from the back angle for this one. Actually, I can even just put these over here. So if I were to draw a skirt over these are specifically femme butts for this one. Russ Gremlin, you have to go to sleep. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. I'm my favorite streamer. Thank you very much. You take it easy. Snaps today, mainly lots of emails. Oh gosh, emails. Looking at getting some stickers printed for PAX and TwitchCon. Ooh, and a bunch of other stuff. I hope you have a good time at TwitchCon. I hope you're safe and you have a really good time and you sell lots of stickers. I love stickers. Stickers are great. I mean, how much chuck could a woodchuck chuck? A woodcut chuck could chuck wood. Probably not much. Enough that in the night that I bent over to get a soda, my voice came out as a perfect impression of "Air is not good, Patrick. Air is not good, SpongeBob." Not good. I can't even do that. I can't even do that. But yeah, so skirts. It depends on the fabric. I'm gonna draw a very simple pleated skirt. So you would have it affected by gravity, mostly. So the skirt probably be drop a little bit more. Think about it, it would be the same length here if you add these two lengths together. So that's how you can tell how long the skirt is. And the point of tension in the cloth would be up here, maybe a little bit by the leg. That's about it for that. Will there be a plushie variant in the future with aviators or chibi demon harmony? We shall see. Oh no, not selling, just giving away. Oh, nice. Nice. That must be fun, making like little stickers for yourself. And giving away. Oh. Sounds so much less stressful than selling them. Thank you for the reference, honey. Much appreciated. No worries, Turbo. I hope it was helpful. Let's see, for a skirt. It also depends on where the skirt would sit on your body, because there are a bunch of different types of skirts. There's one where it is right at your waist, which is the thinnest point of the body, slightly above the hips. Then there are ones at the hips, and then ones below the hips. So I'm going with the ones that are around the waist. Those are the skirts I wear the most. It would be skirt here. Something like this. Fairly simple. If it's a pleated skirt, it wouldn't really have points of tension if you were just standing still. It would just pretty straightly or slightly contour around the butt. Okay, my tip for drawing skirts was always to try to visualize the entire bottom edge of the skirt before drawing the folds. Ooh, not a bad piece of advice. Visualize it as a flat blob you're kind of looking at from the side, then use the shape of the blob to draw your folds. I'm trying to visualize that. It's hard. Also depends on your position, sitting, standing, leaning. Yes, it does very much depend on that. Such as this. This is a good example of sitting. The skirt would look different. It would have a fold point here. Because the skirt would be being folded by the legs going upwards, like this. In all honesty, I am not great at drawing fabric without reference, so this is kind of an estimate. How many times has Honey said butt tonight? I have no idea. But a lot. So it's good fun. Skin NATO. Okay, the kitties are mutinying. Time to go to bed so they can snuggle. Thank you for the vibes. Have fun snuggling with the kitties. Oh, that sounds adorable. A buttload of times. Pancake if I right. Honey, I fireball coming. Roll a dexterity save of DC 14. Alright, let me give that a shot. What? The keys? I love cats. I love cats so much. I just want to hold one in my hands and let it curl up and fall asleep. I want a nap, buddy. I want to take a nap with a bunch of cats. I feel like it would be adorable. I took a nap today and felt awful waking up. You know what? You know what would fix that? Waking up next to a little kitty. I think that would fix all of my queasy, wake up bad nausea. Oh, I don't have a key. This limit doesn't allow pets. Blech. Or a puppy. Oh, a puppy would be cute. Downside with the puppies, I think they have a lot more energy than cats. Like, I would actually have to take them out for walks. Cats, you just need to play with them for like an hour or two inside the house. And again, getting a puppy would be good for getting me out of the house. I'll think about it. Judge, unfortunately, I'm allergic to cats. There. That's okay. Fine, honey, you got +5 modifier because you have perfect 20 dex. Yes. So strong. Snap. Honey, take my cat. He's very clingy. Is that a problem? Why is that a problem? A lot of cats are not clingy. Alright, so cats love their space, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. We gotta respect that. But clingy cats? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. They need attention and everything. Ooh. Because he drools and farts? I think I'd still love him. I think I'd still love him. Waking up feels like getting hit by a truck. Oh, sometimes you wake up and you feel hungover. Oh, it's bad. It sucks. I wouldn't even be eating or doing anything that would potentially make my body feel nauseous. And I'll wake up and feel like I've just drunk a whole bunch. Because I don't know about that, but I laughed so hard last night that I felt drunk. That's me hanging out with the homie. Sometimes I'll hang out with them and just laugh so much that I actually hurt my throat, and then I feel like I just spent the evening drinking with some friends, having that much fun. And I don't even need to drink anything. It's lovely. Cuddly cats are cute because you get a cuddle buddy. Exactly! You get a cuddle buddy! So cute! Hi, Robotnik! Thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. Congratulations on your stream, baby. Hello, I'm late. I was sleeping. No worries. That is alright. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. Honey shooting her ribs across the room again. Yeah. It happens so often when I hang out with the homies. I'm just laughing too much. This is a pretty tame skirt. Not really any physics applied on this one. This one, the skirt would be different because it's leaning backwards. I guess the skirt would technically be higher, but similar. Box Minister, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, you're doing art! What were y'all drawing? Whew. My cat Beanie used to sit as a loaf on my chest when I slept, oblivious to the fact that I couldn't breathe. Oh, baby didn't know how heavy she was. Oh no. Sports skirt? It's just really a skirt. Like a skirt is the one. Skirts are the ones with the spandex shorts underneath, right? I do like those ones. That way I don't have to worry about potentially being seen or a breeze going by. I almost passed out sitting in a chair because my body decided to revolt. Your body was telling you it was tired. Your body needed to get some sleep, Mithrin dear. Cats will do that weird thing where they poke your face while they sleep. Oh. Why does that sound so adorable? I got the cute bike shorts underneath the skirt. Look, I do like that. Sometimes if the skirt is long enough, I won't worry about it. Like if it's close to my knees, I won't have to worry about it too much because I don't wear super flowy skirts. But yeah, if there's anything higher than my thigh, I'm like, just in case I feel like running around with a skirt on, I'm gonna put some shorts on underneath. Yeah, and is this gonna be considered an Art 101? I think so. I think it will be considered an Art 101. It's less of a I'm teaching how to draw butts. It was more of a I'm gonna learn how to do it on stream. Nice petite butts, but what about the muscular ones for all my men in kilts? Woo, these are femme butts. Only butts tonight, huh? Yeah, Rico. Yeah, only butts tonight. But we did just draw femme butts, so let's see. Let's draw a couple mask ones. This is femme still, so let's get rid of this one. Let's draw mask butts. What about muscular femme butts, though? Would you consider this muscular? It's kind of basic. What might be considered? I'm mostly just practicing the perspective. But we did draw some earlier. Let me show y'all. We drew a couple breakdowns on how to break down the shapes of mask and femme. Again, for those of you who are joining in now and not earlier in the stream, these are very much adhering to the binary and cis body types. So if you are NB, trans, absolutely reference your own body. These are not hard and fast rules. These are just quick shortcuts that I was taught in art school and that I am going over again. So just keep that in mind. Special edition honey plush with shades. You could just give her shades yourself, though. Or like we're learning together? Yeah, we're learning together, I guess. Very excited to wear skirts 24/7 whenever I get a license and a job. Very uncomfortable asking others to buy me clothes. Fair. Absolutely fair. Skirts are very fun to wear. There are some days where I'm like, this doesn't look good on me, and then I don't wear skirts, but sometimes, when they do feel good to wear, it's nice to feel the breeze on your legs. It's really, really nice and freeing, especially on hot days. Jeez. Summer is rough. And I live in a side casita situation attached to the main house. The dog likes to come in and chill out and beg for food. Oh. An hour before I left for work and dozed off in my armchair. Dog woke me up right when I needed to go. Don't know if he learned my routine or he wanted something, but I felt something. So sweet. Perhaps he did learn your routine and knew he was going to be late for work. Hi, Blade. Hi, Yellen. What did I join in? Not much. We're just doing anatomy studies today. Welcome on in. I do not normally look like this. I'm just a plush model today. I'm going to be a plush for another 5-ish days. If you do ! Plush, you will actually find the plushie that my model is based off of. And then afterwards, I'm on vacation. And then when I come back, perhaps you'll see me with a new model. Perhaps. I wish I could wear skirts, but shaving all the hair off my legs is pain. You don't need to shave your hair. You don't need to shave your leg hair. You can go ahead and wear skirts. Nothing wrong with that. Leg hair is normal. I barely ever shave my legs. I don't shave them very much, in summer especially, just because, like, I'm tired. If someone's gonna throw a fit over leg hair, they're not worth my time. So close to 700 plushies? Jeez, that is a lot. If you're self-conscious, though, then wear whatever makes you comfortable. I'll tell you right now, though, if it makes you happy to wear a skirt or a kilt, go on ahead. Life's short. Wear what you like. Pelvis is just a butterfly has to be the most valuable art lesson I've learned since your explanation of what an art style is. Yeah, the pelvis is pretty close to a butterfly. It's pretty close for a breakdown, and so it's really fun trick. Glad it was helpful. Alright, let's do a couple mask butts. Let's see how it is. Hawk all your adorable marketable merch and bail. What can I say? I'm tired. I worked real hard on the campaign, and it's still going on, so I'm still technically working on it. But I'm gonna be real tired afterwards. I put a lot into it. Booty fly. Butterfly's just pelvis shaped. Maybe that's the case. Maybe pelvises aren't butterfly shaped. It's the other way around. Snap. Yeah, taking videos of yourself in movement with your phone propped up in some way is a great way to create art references because everybody's unique and pretty. Absolutely, yes. Using your own body for reference when you do art. Such a smart move. It's really, really good. It's tougher when you want to do other body types, but like still, you can do your best to apply whatever anatomy you can get from your pictures to another character. Wonderful.
Honey, what does the big red button do? I forgot my glasses and couldn't read the sign and press.
No, that end stream, no! A little kibby might help you. You'd soon get several cases of feline-induced narcolepsy when you get a cat in your lap and you fall asleep. Studies have shown that these symptoms are stronger when people have just eaten. That sounds adorable. That sounds so cute. I'm doing a million projects and making them all end at the same time so she has the crunch stuck on top of each other again. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. But yeah, I had a bunch of... I had Gobby's model I was working on Sky's model for a while, and I was working on the plush. I'm working on my next model, and we're getting to the point where I'm like, you know what? I gotta take a little vacation. Otherwise, I will burn out, and then no more projects will get made for a long period of time. No one likes that. Nobody likes that. Doing an entire new model in 2 days? Yeah, oh yeah, that was the other one. Yep, that was the other one. I've been pushing myself a little. But I'm resting now. Easy. Shark, thank you for wasting your gold. It's just going under my couch. Thank you very much. I personally had struggled with anatomy with fat since I learned anatomy via bone and muscle foremost since it serves a mechanical purpose. So, fat butts are very muscular. My butts are very muscular in tone. Yes. It is really important to reference body types that are not just your own, especially if you're trying to learn to do more diverse characters. Because fat deposits weird. Weird is not the right word I should use, but it doesn't deposit in expected ways. It also depends on whether or not you are femme or masc, or cis, gender-wise. Because fat, a lot of the times, deposits in the waist and legs and arms. But for cis femme people, it deposits in the glutes, the waist, the thighs, sometimes the ribs, arms, sometimes the neck and the face. There are a lot of places it can be put. That's why actually there was an example I drew earlier where we drew thin and chubby. But the chubby one for masculine characters, it doesn't go where the joints are. they go around the joints. But for femme chubby characters, it deposits around the waist and around the joints of the hips as well. It's tricky to learn because sometimes they do this and sometimes they don't. So just, you're gonna need references for it. What's your opinion on artists using poses from others' original work as reference? I don't think there's anything wrong with referencing another pose. I do think it gets into a really weird gray area when you trace over the pose. Because tracing and calling the artwork your own is not great, but referencing the pose is not inherently bad in my opinion. It's still a weird gray area, but I don't think it's necessarily bad. Honey, I need some me time. Rips off clothes and sun towel appears with cucumbers. She teleports to the spot. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's gonna be me after this campaign. Alright, let's draw a bunch of different angles for the masculine hips. I want to get a bunch of different shapes. Practice. Turn on this layer so you can see it better. It's kind of, I turned it down so that I could focus a bit better. Snap, I just got your plush. Let's go! Thank you, Snap! I'm gonna put it next to my cool big floppy sunglasses. Nice. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you! That can be hard to add to a character. Adds a lot of layers and extra anatomy to your art. It does! It can be a little trickier, especially if you're not used to drawing it. I remember at one point it was it was a strange time, and it still kind of is online, to draw people with fat or different skin tones, unfortunately, because some people will criticize you and go, this is not correct. This is not how it should be. And it's like, okay. They may be learning. They may be learning, so try to keep that in mind. Don't criticize someone for trying to expand into a different style, or learn how to draw different skin tones or different body fats and body types. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a learning process. Even I am not good at it. I will say that right now.
Those sick-ass shades, honey?
Would you like to know? BTS assets. I've seen artists use pieces from other artists to draw over top the structure anatomy to understand how it was made rather than just tracing on it. Yes, tracing over it for learning purposes to break down the anatomy and understand how it works is a-okay. Tracing over it to sell as a commission for a client, not so much. Well, for femme, how do I add the chest fat? The ribs count as joints, no? That's a good question. How to add chest fat? Are you talking about breasts, or specifically like fat around the chest? I do have a little tutorial on how to do breasts. It is different from chest fat, though. Oh, I already read that. My bad. If it's from a book full of reference poses, it's a-okay to reference those. That's what the book's for. Yes, that is not a bad place to reference. Femme fat tends to go more lower body. Usually, it tends to go more lower body. I agree. We're actually going to tilt this a bit more. Is the tutorial on YouTube? Yep. If you do exclamation point, oh, guy already did it. If you look at the VOD channels, it is in the Art 101 series, or playlist, so it's all organized. Guy has been so kind as to timestamp a lot of the stuff, so you can find out what you need. Yeah, it's all there for you. Got my time lurk. Ooh, hope your headache goes away. Pop a little Advil, hopefully. Yeah, I see that too often, that young artists are criticized out of expanding their skills, and it makes me super sad. Learning doesn't make you bad, they normally just don't know it yet. Yeah. It also is frustrating because it scares younger artists away from experimenting and drawing more potentially like people of color, different body types, because they're so afraid of doing it wrong. And you gotta remember, as much as I do think the online world has sort of become a adult space. Not necessarily not safe for work-wise, but it is mostly filled with adults. Gotta remember that occasionally there will be teenagers on there, kids. So you gotta remember and keep in mind that you must be kind. It's like, we can do our best to make the spaces as what's the word? 18 plus limited, if that's, no, that might not be the right word for it. But yeah, young artists trying to learn should not be shamed from learning. You never know what the person is going through behind the screen or what stage of skill they're at. If they're trying to expand their horizons, let them grow and let them learn. I think growing up in the age of the internet is rough, like, because there is some sort of, there's the feeling that you must do everything correct all at once, otherwise it will haunt you for the rest of your life, even if you were a person who was learning and the mistake you made was multiple years ago.
With those sunglasses, I keep thinking you're cosplaying as Jim Jones.
Who's Jim Jones? Hi, Chief Gardner. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I think you may have answered this question already, but do you have any tips for artists trying to change their style? My GF is trying to change her style, but she's been struggling like anything she draws. In order to change your air quotes style, I would recommend trying to study another artist's style who is drastically different than yours. For example, I like to study Mike Mignola's art, which is just the Hellboy comics, because it's so drastically different from mine. Or I did a breakdown study of the Hades art style, so that I can try to draw my character in that style and learn how to break down the rules. You might not like it at first, it will take some practice. The fact that she is even trying to expand her horizons in such a way is wonderful. She's already doing great. This might not be helpful because sometimes people don't like hearing this, but the fact that she is trying is already so great. She's already on the right way to improving and growing. So, she's on the right track. You can only get it right by doing it wrong first. True. Yeah. You gotta do it wrong first before you get it right. Especially when it comes to art and things that take practice. I'm okay, thanks. Good. Glad you're okay. Good hip from the side. Hey guys, thanks for the advice. No worries, I hope it is helpful. You have access to live figure drawing sessions that will be invaluable for helping you build intuition and figure design in regards to fat placement. Yes, doing life drawing and studying real human anatomy will very much help your anatomy skills and posing. It's rough, don't get me wrong, it can take a lot of work, but it is very important. Not necessary, but it's important and it's a good way to learn. Style is not real, style is just how you draw no matter how you draw. Studying a lot of different mediums of artists can help in developing in a way of drawing that most feels natural to you. Having multiple styles is not a bad thing. Absolutely agree with Sneb. As much as I did give a comment of like, here, this is how you adjust your style, in all honesty, an artist's air quotes style is just their muscle memory and brain's art library combining to make art that looks good to the artist. It's kind of like a dancer. If you were a dancer and you've been training for a long time, I'll say for ballet, I used to do ballet at one point. If you are able to make a more curved posture with your spine and stick your leg up straighter, that's your muscle memory. You are able to make those poses and hold them for a certain amount of time because you have trained and practiced and developed this muscle skill that sticks with you. And your ability to time your actions to music is a practice thing. So art is very similar in that is your muscle memory and your artist's visual eye coming together to create something that looks appealing to you with your ability to draw lines the way you can. Sneb, yeah, it's so awesome. Absolutely. Just a little stretch real quick. I can feel One of my bones wants to crack. Shakes, thank you. I'm glad you like the model. Temporary one. It's not there forever, but...
And then I was like Aubrey Slushy. Now you're a plushie, but apparently I'm not the only one who knows that spell, and now here we are.
There you are. Sucks, huh? Hmm? That's also how male to female voice training works, teaching the vocal folds where you want them to go. A lot of it is muscle memory, and it is hard to explain that to people who haven't begun art. The real problem with verbal spells is now the person you cast at it knows it too. I know the words, baby! Zero, thank you for the breathe redeem. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, Lena. I'm glad you liked them. You know the words, but do you understand the feeling of those? But alright, let's do a couple more, and then I'll add the butt muscles to them. My brain is losing a little bit of focus, so we're gonna work on these as much as we can, because we did the femme ones, now we're doing the masculine ones. Right, maybe 2 more poses. All that. Yeah, you drifting a little bit. Yeah, I'm drifting a little bit. I can feel it. Let's do a straight hips out. I did one for the femme version. Do it with the mask version. Oh, I beat the song to it. Honey, will you give the masculine glutes some kilts? Yeah, I can absolutely give them kilts. Kilts, skirts, whichever you want to call them. Skirts are for everyone, and anyone who wants to wear them. Clothes should not be limited to gender. The real skirts look pretty good on me. When the butt is on Spider-Man needs a Dorito shoot to wake yourself up. Oh, what if I do someone... okay, I'll do... sitting pose again. Oh, this would sit like this, kind of open face, bone. One more. Do a little running one. There we go. Okay. Let's get going on those ones. We may not like it, but that's it. We may not like it. But remember one time a friend was wearing a skirt and they pulled out a whole liter of bottle of Coke from their pocket? Been a fan of skirts ever since. Pockets, dang. Alright. Yep. I drew that hip bone a little too high. Dip here. Question. Natural Cool Ranch Peak Pork. Ooh. I do like Cool Ranch, but I'm thinking about Doritos. And yes, I wasn't on stream because I was walking Ukraine on the side with my mom. Very beautiful old city. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a good walk. Gender deviant. Very long story short, Jim Jones is the reason why we say someone drank the... Oh! Gotcha. Okay, I think I know exactly what... I think I know. Spicy nacho is pretty good. I would say spicy nacho is pretty good. default. I truly respect anyone who can wear a mini skirt because I'm not nearly brave enough for those. I also... I'm scared to wear mini skirts. I am not strong enough for that. What to wear? Mini skirts are pretty, but I'm self-conscious about my body sometimes, so I don't want to wear a mini skirt. I'll wear long skirts though. I actually have a nice winter skirt. I really like it. It's made of wool and it's cozy and it keeps me warm when I go out for walks in the winter. Autumn. Oh. I'll wear leggings underneath and it'll be so comfy. What happened to you? Who plushie you? Well, real Moosey, you see this wizard over there? It was the wizard. Turned me into a plush. If you do exclamation point plushie, you will actually find the plushie that you could purchase. There's one thing that's good about him turning me into a plushie. At least I can get a plushie out of this. It'll be pretty cool. That may have randomly inspired me to draw Dorito beings. Well, I live to aspire.
Chat, honey, help I went to touch grass, but the grass reached up and touched me first. Now I'm trapped in my home as vines grow over it. I need some.
Well, good luck with that. The grass has claimed them. Oh, shame. Ooh, I do not know how to draw butts from the side, actually. How do you draw male butts from the side? Hippone, I drew it wrong. Hippone would be there. I thought TTS voice almost sounds drunk. I don't know what he does in his spare time. Nice dance, thank you for that. Very much. And the hydrate, let's go. Gotta make the butt bigger. Give me a little extra cake. I think that's pretty good. Butts are weird and hard to draw. Let's see. I know how to draw pelvis is pretty alright. Got the pelvis here for mask characters. Something like this. That line should not be. Hip bones. Curve a little bit. Button, and that hip still goes a little too high. So used to drawing femme hips. I could sit so there. Something like that. Honey only gonna draw skeletons from now on, then she only needs to draw the pelvis. They're so much easier! It's not bad. I think this would simplify a little bit. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, but shoulders and hips are they have very different anatomy. I agree. Very different anatomy. Let's see. Chest. Yes, sir. We're not gonna draw the too detailed chests. I just want to do it sitting. This.
Oh, I sound drunk. You'd sound drunk too if you were as drunk as I am. I don't even know how I drank all of that Magi liquor. I'm a plushie. I don't eat.
Don't have a mouth, but you can be soaked in it. Butts are weird. Honey Goblet 2023. Yes, you can quote me on that. Also, Jamak, thank you for the earwiggles. I see, but I click. Welcome in, King Gruffs. And Mo, thank you for the posture check. So much key. So good. Actually, I gotta... There we go. Something like that. Alright, pelvis from the back. Why are butts so hard to draw? Ah! This is what happens when you don't see many pelvises. Let's see here. That's about right. Again, butts are weird. Yes, Wicked is Bear. It is a butterfly shape. Good eye. Love your models, so expressive, and the designs are always cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I think y'all are really gonna like my next one. I think it's gonna be a fun one for y'all. For me too. Well, the flappers. Like that. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting end of stream tonight when I hopped into Twitch, but anatomy practice is important. It is important, yeah. It's important to learn. It may, I was not expecting to have to do it, but it was a bit of a joke as far as I understood when it first started, but it actually is quite a valuable lesson. Let's do this. Feet? Asking for a friend. I mean, feet and hands are very similar. I am actually not great at drawing feet, to be completely honest. That skill is not one that I have. I call it a blessing or a curse, but if you can draw hands, you can draw feet, most likely. It just takes a lot more time getting used to it. But they are butterflies. They are just butterflies. Next art stream for feeties? No, maybe not. I did an art stream for hands. Feeties are a little tough.
Soaked in alcohol and too busy soaking in milk like a good plushie. Oh wait, this is a white Russian. Okay, that makes.
So what I'm hearing is you're flammable. Huh? I'll keep that in mind. Butterflies or butterflies? Alright. You're welcome, Yozo. I hope you had fun with the stream. Running. I don't. But it's so hard to draw. Specifically mask ones. Actually, I know exactly why they're tough to draw. I just don't have reference. Alright, not bad. And now we put kilts on them. Or skirts. You know, I'll just call them skirts. Perhaps if we set the wizard on fire, the curse on honey will be lifted. Must keep this in mind. Must consider this for later. I thought the wizard's TTS are all cut off at the end, sells the inebriated bit even more. Because there's a character limit. But yes, it does make it extra funny. Skirt is a tunic. What if I want to draw it as a skirt? Skirts are for everyone, but they can be tunics if you'd like. Flesh honey wiggling her ears look like her head could escape any moment she goes fast enough. Is it working? Okay, but they call the Irish cream an Irish tradition, but it was invented in the 60s by an Englishman who wanted to get rid of cheap whiskey. Strange. Alright. That's kind of neat. Be careful about burning the wizard plush. What if there's some sort of karmic spell effect? That's true. It could make things worse. It could absolutely make things worse. What if I add a nice little cut inside? Ooh. Ooh, that looks pretty cute. Legitimately, though, I would wear a skirt like this. I like the side cuts. I just have to wear leggings underneath. I don't know. Wanted to get cheap whiskey, and cream was also cheap at the time, so they made an Irish cream. Oh, okay. Honey, and this cute skirt's good. I like skirts. I really like them. Never. Thank you, Teresa. Happy 2 months. Welcome on back. Came for the personality, stay for the earphones. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder what sort of society we'd be living in if it's more socially acceptable for guys to wear skirts. I think that would look pretty cool, actually. Perhaps I'm a little biased, but I think that'd be pretty cool. There you go, Toast. All jokingly, mostly aside, your stream reminds me that I still have weak areas in human anatomy. Good thing that was reared to my attention.
I cast awareness. You're now aware of your breathing.
And I am. Ah, dang it. Now I'm thinking about it. Thanks. Go back.
Don't forget about that tongue in your mouth either.
I didn't forget. And Mexio Chicago. Thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome on back. Love the content and love that I get to support my favorite couple. Can't wait for my +2 ride. Ah! Let's go! I can't wait either. I hope y'all like it a lot. Skirts nowadays seem to be focused on the curved lines more than the flat lines, so I'm sure we could design some that help the angles typically seen in masculine figures. I think that'd be pretty cool. What is his name? Shoot. There's a influencer who, I think it's Wisdom Kane, who wears really cool fashion that's very exaggerated, but
Honey, you are a beacon of calm and relaxation for me. Thank you for helping me deal with the trials and tribulations of life.
thank you, Trip. Very kind of you to say. I am really glad that you can just relax a little bit and take a break from life. We all need that. We all need a little bit of relief. And I'm glad that this can be a nice place for you. That's a tone dumpy. Indeed it is. Quite nice. We love and appreciate all of KQ. Sit a little lower here. Folds cut skirt. There we go. Folder. This one. Down. There we go. Ta-da! We've done both. Bane, thank you for the 100 shinies. Just going to the couch cushions too? Yeah, collect them there. Gotta draw Tears of the Kingdom toga for the man skirt, or just link in the bonus water damage item. That could work too, yeah. Wisdom fits are got too. Yeah, Wisdom's outfits are insanely fun, and like,
If you can get your own plushie in time, don't worry. For only $69 and for 120s, I will get you one myself. Just email me at bestwizard on Gmail.
But yeah, right, Wisdom Kane's outfits are so fun because men's fashion, or at least casual fashion, is not incredibly interesting. It seems fairly cookie cutter. But it's really cool to see the other stuff that cis men could wear, and it just looks so cool. It adds so much. Because women's fashion's always been pretty cool. Like, we have a lot of options. But like, I want to see more of my mask friends dress up and have fun too. Good looking geezers? Yeah, they look pretty good actually. We got the femme ones. A little softer. A little rounder. Not by much. They're pretty similar in the way I've drawn them. Butterfly. Butter. Yeah, and there's the breakdown of what we did. We done learned today. Woo! Men's fashion is rather simple. Probably because most men don't have taste in fashion. I honestly don't think that's the case. I feel like if we give men more options and raise them to actually dress, like, there's a lot of gender roles at play here, but there's a lot of like, oh, it's feminine to dress up and wear pretty things. Like, well, no, everyone wants to look good. Everyone can wear that they want. It's nice when you have options. You can look fancy, you can dress down, like, just giving them options would be really cool. Most honey still taste. The soup gets stuck in her fabric. I would think so, yes. I would think so. Is it comfortable? Is it functional? That's perfect. There. Sometimes that's me. Sometimes I'm like, is it comfortable? Does it look okay? Is it socially acceptable? Yeah. Perfect. That's all I need for today. Men's fashion. T-shirt and jeans or khakis. Is it so much to ask for some variety? Not just a selection, but colors. Oh, colors, yeah. Listen, why aren't there as many colors for guys? Sometimes I go into the men's section just to get like dress shirts and so I can style them real cute. It's all the same tones. It's like grays, navy, black, and white. There's not a whole lot.
Fake noodle, an imposter.
An imposter. Also, Tritech, thank you for the 1,500 shinies. I do appreciate it. Julius, even compared to historical men's fashion, modern is very drab. It's a sad trend. I can kind of see that. I think women's fashion has changed enough where it's like there's a lot of combos.
I need to get a new one because this one's cracked.
Why are y'all so funny? Dark Academia looks good on everybody. Absolutely. I really, really want to make a dress shirt with slightly poofy sleeves. I feel like that would look really cool. I really want to try it. I really want to try to make it. Okay, or have the companies just targeted women a lot to tell them they need to dress up more to look good. Gotta find the thing in there. Yeah, there's something in there. Yeah, the color thing is kind of lame. I like good colors. A little bit of bright colors and highlight is nice. Exactly, yeah. Like, you know, we can just start with more colors for guy clothes. We can just start there. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then we can move into more different cuts and different styles of shirts and then pants. Perhaps skirts. I mean, I don't much care about looking good. I just want to be comfortable and have pants that are almost entirely made out of pockets. Fair. Absolutely fair. Like, dressing up ain't for everybody. It's okay. But it's good to have the option. I was not expecting that pun to make the wizard butt of the joke. It was a good one. It was a real good one. Thinking about doing a modern version of a zoot suit. What is a zoot suit? Let me look it up. Zoot suit. Oh, like an oversized suit. Cool. That looks pretty cool, actually. You have to find a purple. I look good in those, sadly. Yeah, color coordinating is a little tough. When you got green skin, there are some colors you just cannot wear. Looks a little weird. Most of my male friends and me sort of have the same mentality with fashion. If it works, it'll work. Yeah, that's fair. Bring back medieval fashion. Yes! Let me dress as a Renaissance vampire, please, please. All this talk reminded me of a story about a friend of a friend. He wore a kilt to school one day, and and was told it wasn't part of the dress code, so the next day he came into school in an actual skirt because I was technically to code. Normally it's the other way around. Huh. Wild. Got a bunch of linen shirts with poofy sleeves to tie up on the front. Makes me feel pretty, but in a masculine way. Let's go! I'm currently sewing up a pirate shirt. It's so poofy. It's so pretty. Ooh. I'm learning so much about historical sewing from it too. Ooh. I want to wear it. I'm so excited to wear it. And I'm so tempted to make the cut of the chest lower so that I can look like a cool sexy pirate. But I'm also very self-conscious and don't want to don't want to feel awkward wearing it. Abolish gender roles, respect gender identities. Oh yes, that is a good way of putting it. Abolish gender roles, respect gender identities. Yeah. One with the shoulders. Zoot suit, right? I just
Question,
saw the zoot suit.
what is next week's streams looking like?
So, next week's streams, thank you for asking. Next week's streams, there will probably only be 1 or 2, actually. Friday will be my last day of streaming until I'm on vacation. It is currently the last day for the Makeshift campaign, and I will be taking a little vacation because I haven't taken a vacation in a long time. And I'm real eepy. So I'll be streaming Friday at maybe a little earlier than usual. We'll see. Usual stream is 6 p.m. PDT or 9 p.m. EST, but perhaps slightly earlier. Dingus, I need a slave pirate shirt. Oh! It's a need! This is a need! Honey, sexy pirate with slitted shirt coming soon? Oh. Perhaps. Perhaps. I think y'all will be very happy with the next couple models. It could be a pirate Jerry, but I don't want to be a pirate. I'm a big fan of wearing clothes made of different materials than just cotton. Wool is wonderful textile, and I'd love to own some clothes made of linen. Linen is real slippery to sew with though, but it is very, very good. Here, I need a vacation too. I haven't taken a vacation since Christmas. I'm mentally worn out. Oh, homie, you absolutely need a break. My last break was like a 1 week in March, which is a nice break, but I do need something more substantial before I jump right into making my next really, really big model, which I'm so excited. It's designed and everything. It just has to be finished cutting and then rigged, so take it easy. I'm not gonna push it. Astroma, thank you for the free redeem. I hope you're doing too well and it's not too late for you. Go on vacation or the marketable plushie goes in the jar. I'll rest. I'll go on vacation. I'll go on vacation. Don't worry. I won't be near my computer for a little bit. I'm like gonna miss the TTS wizard once he's gone. Yeah. Good riddance. My drawer basically filled with black gravy, navy, white shirts and shorts. Got called out. I have been in the men's fashion department. It's rough. It's rough. Rough out there for them. Sometimes I just come to school with a black vest to switch it up. For some reason, some gave me weird looks, but they're just jealous I have a cool black beanie that doubles as a mask since I put eye holes in them. Might just be a little concerned for theirs. It's fine. You look really cool and they can't handle it, I guess. Instead of loving your last model? Thank you. The demon model or this one? Because this one's pretty cute. I might make it a redeem. We'll see. But the demon model has been there for a year. It served me well. And it's a lovely one. I do enjoy it very, very much.
Don't worry, honey. The moment you go in vacation, we will burn the bar you have insurance, right?
I will get some. I will be sure to get a little bit of insurance before we head on out. Alrighty, let me switch on over to the basic background. Blech. Ooh, a little stretch. Oh, where to sit. Oh. There's a book on Victorian sewing by Bernadette. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, that's actually where I learned how to make the pirate shirt. Is I watched Bernadette Benner's pirate shirt tutorial. I get my hands on it and brush up my sewing skills. It's very fun. She makes the shirt really, really big. I will say, I had to tailor the shirt down a bunch. This one's cool, but I like it even better. Fair. Fair. I think y'all will like the next one even better, though. It's pretty good. It's... yeah. I'm excited. But I'm not allowed to work on it till after vacation. Those are nice long sleeves and pants that are jeans. Yes! Yes! Listen, I just want to dress up like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. If I had the money, I'd try to wear around old 1920s style waistcoats or something. Ooh, that sounds good. I can't wait to see what you come up with next. Thank you. Me too. I'm so excited. My skills have improved in the past year. Because that demon model? That baby's 1 year old. 1 full year old. She's great. She has served me well. But oh, baby, I think y'all are gonna like the new one. Good night, Super Zimblue. Get some rest. Is your current model a reference to your plushie? Very cute. It is indeed. It is only going to be here so long as my plushie is here. So exclamation point plush. I believe there's about 5 days left currently to get it. Hi, Cider Cat. I hope you're having a good night too. And ironically, Hal and Gomez Adams, my fashion icons. Oh, yes. Yes. Benlin art. You're so well animated. Thank you. I made this model myself. It's tracking my face as we speak. I don't want to be that guy, no offense guy, but as a techie, hearing historical fashion eras be called the wrong name causes pain. Fair. I do not know enough about it. I like historical fashion, but I cannot name which eras are which based on looks, so... Thank you very much for stream. No worries, Diamond. Thank you for tuning in. Is that a gender bent howl, honey? No, I just want to be a regular howl. Be howl. Let me pick up all the ladies and magic them away and woo them. I want ladies to think I'm cool. Stupid. It's okay though. It's okay though. I could still be a sexy pirate. I presume we're waiting. Also, Bigfoot, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on in. And Astroma, thank you for the hydrate. I think I know who we're visiting.
Sexy pirate is redundant.
Is it now? Eating turnip head style in my life, lovely fellow. Turnip head style. I don't think Gary's streaming actually. It was Gary's partnerversary, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think Gary's done streaming for the evening. Ah, sorry. I said it earlier as a joke.
Okay.
What the? Yeah. Sorry, that was someone else's Twitch. I was seeing if they were still live. I said earlier a joke that kobolds were just the goblins of dragons, but more, I think, more it's accurate it becomes. Kobolds are silly, just like goblins. Alright, let me stand up. Said he would have gone much longer than that. I think Gary's a little tired because Gary's been traveling. Gary's been taking it easy. Let's go. Here's someone that might be pretty cool to visit. I haven't visited them before. I'm gonna see if they're still live. Don't know if they are. That's okay. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. So this is another goblin, I guess goblin VTuber, yeah, who is actually 3D modeling right now. I think y'all will like this. This is a very, very skilled artist. I really love their work. I think you're really gonna enjoy it. The design is also really cute. I haven't seen what they're 3D modeling, but it should be fun. Enjoy vacation. Thank you! I will do at least one more stream before I go on vacation, so I will let y'all know. Until then, enjoy the plush. We're gonna go visit Zika. Zeka? Zika? There we go. Dika is doing some 3D modeling right now, so let's go visit him and say hi. Let me just make sure I did all my redeems. Ah, Astroma, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Zeka shoe. All right, we'll keep that. Well, today was a butts day. Today we were learning how to draw butts. Acceptable. Acceptable. Ah, thank y'all for hanging out. We learned how to draw butts real well. It was real fun. Well, listen, I will only get better if I practice. So, I know what I'm gonna be doing. A vacation. Probably not, actually. Will that rave message get censored? It should be fine. I hope not. But if it does... hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Giving yourself homework? Yeah, for vacation. Yeah, I'm giving myself homework. But thank y'all so much for hanging out. Exclamation point plush to find the plushie. Got another 5 days. If you want to see my VODs, exclamation point VODs. Socials, I post to Twitter. Got Tumblr. I gotta update those. Now we'll let y'all know what my schedule is either tomorrow or Wednesday. Gonna go on vacation soon. Let's go! Y'all have a good one, alright? Be good. Treat yourself nice. I will see y'all very soon.
Enjoy your vacay, you little art gobgool.
I will. See y'all later. Bye-bye!